Good morning, everybody. How you doing, Turd? Good morning. Yo, Turd, I know you probably wouldn't, but I put a new video up, but it's unlisted. Keep it unlisted because it's a sponsored video. Working on the other one, got it. Whenever you get time, put together that crafting video I pinged you about. It should be pretty fast. It was like a multi-step shield craft. Dropped a mega blood in research today. Whew. My brain read that wrong, and I thought you said mega bonk at first. Good morning, friends. Trying to get a 0 to Hero Part 2 out for the weekend because I'm trying to play Tarkov 1.0. Ah, gotcha. Hopefully the crafting one should be pretty fast. Like it's a lot shorter than the cogwork ring, for like a lot shorter than the cogwork. One of them's like an hour. Yeah, that's either the cogwork or the arc demon, like the elevated arc demon. All right, let's get started. Good morning, everybody. Two things to do. Number one, fill up the disenchanter. Number two, deposit all the muns at King's March. Let's go. Oh, this is not the right character. I was like, when did I get fucking 10k HP? Holy. Why did I go here? Actually, wait, I can just do this at my town, right? Or in the hideout? Just gotta find, what's his name? Where's he at? This guy. Manage town, add months, take it. Okay, and then...
Hello. Greet.
Glad to see.
Hello. Farewell.
Hail.
Here to donate energy for the Hateful Accuser grind. It has been a grind. I don't remember it ever being like this, to be honest. Do I for build for Onyx item level 86 craft? Sure, just don't spend too much money on crafting amulets. The best amulets are going to be with Recombinator. That's the big thing. If you're recombinating, then it's like kind of okay. Got an Omen of Connection? No, I got 2 blanching somewhere and a jeweler. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? I kind of want to do Maven, but I don't want to do Maven. Planning to join the official event? No, I don't want to race. Just want to enjoy myself playing the game. Racing is not very fun for me. Too much time investment. No, racing is cool for people who want to participate in it. I just, you know, don't want to. Let's pop a singular scouting report, see if we get lucky here. I got Putrid Cloister. Now, why I have Putrid Cloister and Coward's Trial in the same fucking thing, I couldn't tell you. But Putrid Cloister is multi-mod, which is really important. This means... Is it the right tier? Doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter if it's a unique map, and even if it does, I still get the recipe out of it. Maybe I don't get the +1 completion. I definitely get the recipe. I thought that was not the unique maps though. How many nameless rituals? 3. That's the one where he laughs at you, right? I got that 3 times. Still didn't get yours. Unfortunate. Let me see my current weapon. Okay, it'd be a little bit better for RF because I get like an extra 10 multi, but I lose. Actually, no, it's like I'll get like an extra 10 multi. 26, 20. No, maybe like 15 multi. But then Fire Trap gets the +1, which is huge. Are you 90 capped even without Ruby Flask? Yeah, otherwise I'd be running Ruby. Maybe if I'm 89, I wouldn't run Ruby. Maybe I still would. Like, it's pretty good. Getting 90 res is, like, pretty good. Well, this is exciting. Okay. I don't have a regex. On my website, it teaches you what map mods to not run, and then you can build a regex in like 45 seconds with it. Just go to the FAQ and type in map mods or map. You got this, bud. Okay, so... Can I have up to 3 crafted mods? Let me go check King's March, because I got to go interact with a recombinator.
What can I do for you?
Okay, good. Wait, why we're in a map? Oh, here it is. I don't have too much dust. I got Mine of the Council. Boy, it's nice to have 30 fizz mitigation. Mine of the Council gives you fizz mitigation? Also, let me try to get fizz taken as here. Lucky. Foulborn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Well, now we got to alt spam. We got to alt spam for +1. Or not +1. We got to alt spam for, what is it I'm looking for? T1 dot multi. How you doing, JDon? That is T3. Also have these, but let me see. What happens if I just literally cook these 2 together? What does it do? Out of curiosity. Where's 15K?
We've much to discuss.
Yo, Bushrock, thanks for the prime. I don't know why I did pop up. Remove 15K. Wait, didn't I? Was it? Surely it just works. I have 20K on me. Yep. Alright, I have no idea if this is going to do anything good. Okay, it literally lost the dot multi and it lost the +1 gems. Well, see you later, bud. Goodbye. I have a 20-year period of fire and 25 effect jewel, which gives 5 max. Shouldn't it be 6? I don't know what... I don't use whatever jewel you're talking about. I use aura effect here. And it will increase your max res, but it will not show your max res go up if you're looking at... if you're looking at the purity of fire itself, it's not going to go to, like, 6. It'll just give you that from here.
Ahoy there!
Onward.
Blessings.
I'm gonna need more. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see all the graphs on my website. Just go to the FAQ. Alternatively, you can look on the left and click the widget and see. I would recommend going with the graphs on the website and not copying what I have. No, I prefer crafting it in my inventory. Just feels better. Oh! I think I just recommed that, no? I don't know if I'm supposed to annul. Let's see. League mechanic, gem, fire. 11, 20, wait, kinetic rain. Okay, 11, 14, that's what, 25? So this should be good. Like that, that's +1 fire. So now we got a +1 fire with this one here. I'm gonna slap them together and see what happens. Recombinate. This is unstable, right? Yeah. Okay. The goal would be to transfer the +1 fire with the dot multi. Let's see what happens. I guess I could take the gems, but the problem with it taking the gems is, like, I don't want to annul right now. I literally have 1 annul to my name, so... No. No, how could you? Okay, so save this one to the side. Let's see. Quality fire. We got 10, 16, 5, 4, 2, a fireball. I don't think I even have enough. This 10, 16, what is that? 20, 24, 26. I don't have enough on fire gems. I would have to level quality fire gems for now. So I'll put this in recom here. I'll just move these to the side. And we'll just try to prioritize fire gems when we're looking through our rituals. Okay. But while we're still here, let's take a look. Convey, how big of a deal is it that I have, like, a prefix on the dot multi here? Because I don't want to RNG annul with 1 annul. Didn't mention Hateful Accuser in PoE yet. I think it would be superior due to single target increase with explosions. On top, Foulborn Red Dream seems too strong to not run. I wondered what late game goals to aim for. You can just look at my character. Common issues here. I cannot put items that are not supported in Path of Building. So I cannot, for example, put Foulborn Red Dream in a POB that doesn't support it. I cannot put Nebulous in a POB that doesn't support it. Instead, I make YouTube videos before it's supported in POB, so players who want the top information can follow it. So that's the best info I can provide you with. As for Hateful Accuser, I don't make Hateful Accuser POBs because it's complicated to try to shove that into my league start. People mess it up all the time, and quite frankly, I don't want to spend 2/3 of my stream, unfortunately, having to troubleshoot people's builds. Instead, I make video guides for it, and people can kind of follow. I think it is a budget way to build, but not everybody likes it. Thanks for the Prime, dude. I don't know why my alerts are broken. I'm going to try refreshing. See if it fixes it. If you want to try the alternative routes, you can go look on my content from Settlers League and see how I built Hateful Accuser. Big enough that you have to annul. Alright. Because we already wasted one recom on it, so... Yeah! I guess in this case, then, there's not a point to... There's not really a point for me to, use an augment, because I don't even have an annul. So I just alt spam until I see it, I guess. I don't know. Sad. Sad. Sounds like you should be farming annuls. I mean, yeah, they're just like... There's just so much to do right now, right? Like, the Hateful Accuser is kind of dicking me right now, so... Does dot multi stack additively or multiplicatively? Dot multi is additive with dot multi, but dot multi is a multiplier. Okay, T1 dot multi again, but no whatchamacallit, so in you go. Alright, Explorer Scouting Report.
How's the trail?
What do you have, Kirak? Nothing I need.
Got my eye on you.
Oh, I need to go around white maps. Shit, I hate this. Real fast, run white maps and unlock, another Kirak mission. I was using your higher filter, and when I found Hateful Accuser, it was not highlighted. I don't know, I have a custom filter for SSF. This is interesting why it's hidden, though, because it's on a specific base type, and I don't turn that base type off, so... No idea. I blame Neversink. I mean, all my filters are different. Like, I don't even use the endgame filter that's on my filter blade page. Kind of sad. I want to like stop making filters for people because it's annoying for me, but too much of a staple, I guess now. So just stick with the campaign one and then like a mid game one, and then I just make my own. So I think that's fine. I'll just remove the end game later. Too much work to keep like 3 separate filters updated for people, and then also run my own separate filters. Yeah, well, because I mean, like, an endgame filter is not build specific, right? An endgame filter is just literally a filter that anyone could run.
That's the trail.
Just tell people to update mid-game one to their liking. Yeah, I wish life was that easy, man. People don't understand that.
Approach, challenge.
Do, 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 do. I use 10D of essences on helm and no conk. Why not do Reforged Fire for your starting helm? I guess, if that's how you want to do it.
I cannot do this yet.
How do you craft your belt? Go to my website, at the top right, click crafts, click belt. Rise of the Phoenix. How crazy would it be to get Woke in KoE? Oh man. Woke in KoE would be like, it's probably the #1 most sought after Woke gem for me, I think.
Approach, challenger.
How can any Kirak missions, man? Like what? We're full Kirak. Crafted all your gear, you price checked, it's over 75 divine. Nice job, dude. Crafting saves a lot of currency, especially in the early game. Would you swap your current belt for Immortal Flesh? If I had a well-rolled Immortal Flesh, maybe. The problem is I would lose Chaos Res. It's only 17 though, so what I would prefer to do is... get a double Chaos Res roll here, and then swap to Immortal Flesh. But Immortal Flesh would be way better, yes. Yep, Gall, thanks for T1. Also, my res is not good. I need better res, and that's primarily because my gear has no fire res on it. Yeah, I need to not get that life regen roll and get a fire res roll instead. Thanks, Gall, appreciate it. Why are my alerts not working? Read.
That's the trade.
Got my eye on you.
Jung was considering RF for a while for event, then I told him your luck with Hateful, and he didn't consider it again. Yikes. I did monetize it, yeah. Unless it turned the monetization off, I monetized it. Need to set an alarm 10 minutes after my normal stream time for my phone to just play. To remind me to monetize YouTube. Also, guys, I did something you might not like, but the reality is that it's better. I went back to using automated commercials for my Twitch stream because I did not realize how much money I was losing not putting them on. It's kind of ridiculous. Number two, it's actually beneficial because a lot of people who watch who are subscribed are not getting commercials. And number three, it's kicking off pre-roll ads anyway. So it's the minimum amount required for pre-roll ads. Otherwise, if you don't play commercials, Twitch forces commercials anyway. So there's no reason not to, sadly. Pre-roll ads fucking suck. They actually deter me from so much. They're like, every time I try to click a stream and I get a minute of pre-roll ads, I just literally go to the next stream. So I completely understand. Yeah. Sad reality, but it's the way business works. Oh, there's an annul. But I can't defer it because I need more tribute. Fuck! Now I have to go run ritual. Can I be done with white maps, please, GG? I saw a cloak and stash. I got all my cloaks from low-level character gambling. Good. Why are there rings there? You know what? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna leave after this one. Although I would have been able to buy it if I kept going, but that's alright. I didn't realize we were getting so much. Aren't those cloaks too low item level for 6 linking? You're brain farting. You just need 6 socket. Once you get 6 socket, you can instantly 6 link. What you're confusing is that you just go to the bench and you force 6 socket on the bench, and then the item levels are relevant. The only thing the item level should be affecting then is corruptions. Pretty good, man. How are you, bud? RF is damage over time. Damage over time effects will affect it. Naturally, things like cold damage over time aren't going to work for RF because it's not cold. But if you think of anything fire related, anything damage over time related, it will work, with the exception of ignite because it's burning, not igniting. So fire damage, area damage, damage over time multiplier, fire damage. Why can I not get my Kirak mission? GGG, give Kirak mission, please. Please. I'm good, Leans. How are you, bud? I'm literally full Kirak. I can't put any more points in Kirak. Still no Hateful. No, surely it's today. 100%. 1000%. Improved Labyrinth trial. What about Kirak mission? What the heck? Never go full Kirak. Always go full Kirak. Already have Blood Notch. Blood Notch? No, that's cast when stun. I'm not playing cast when stun. I do Hateful Accuser, non-cast when stun. So even uniques that give chance to ignite are bad for RF. I mean, there's like a million unique items, so it's hard to cover every single one, but ignite is not majority of our damage. Maybe that's an easier way to describe it. If you have a question on one, I could help you, but RF is not ignite. RF is burning. Ignite is your fire trap and your Hinekora. Have you reviewed new Foulborns? Nope. I know there's Foulborn Lightning Coil. That's good for tanking. I don't know any other ones. Namahu's Sign. Pretty sure that's a poo-poo budget ring. I don't remember everything it does, but I cannot imagine it's that good. Fairly confident this is just a leveling ring that gives like flat fire damage or something. You would much rather use the rings that I recommend in the PoB, like Pyre Ring or Kikizaru, for example. Those would just be far superior.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Okay. Flat strength, ignite duration, ignite chance. Heal per ignite. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Seriously, Care Blade? Like, wait, don't I have a Care Blade? I do. Oh shit, I didn't know I didn't have this. I thought 0.3 was a big step in the right direction, but the game is still, like, very obviously, like, not completed yet, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, where I actually like the campaign because progression feels good. But then when I get to, like, mapping, I just kind of lose a bit of inspiration to want to continue. I'm new, so everything in this game is giga complex. Well, I can help you out, man. I'm assuming you're aware of my website, and you know... You're aware of my website, and you know how to, navigate, like, the path of building to an extent, or at least you understand how to import it. If you're there, then we'll be good. You're good, Leans. Unfortunately, man, a question is a question at the end of the day, and I do my best to answer them, but there's never enough of me to go around for everybody. That's no other way to say that. I just don't like small talk, unless it's interesting to me, but yeah. Sorry for being uninteresting.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Long day.
Well, I guess if I had to pick a last meal, it would be Waranab. You'd have to type that into Google if you're not Middle Eastern. Not to be confused with Dolma. There's no way to increase Hinekora base chance. Correct, just get more mobs in your map.
Godslayer.
Usually when you're running T14 plus maps, you'll see it happen a lot more when you're running altars, for example. And... Oh, I actually don't have this? What the heck? There was never more Hinekoras. There's different forms of explode you can get, but there's only been Hinekora. Will combustion be applied to an already ignited target, but the initial ignite did not have combustion link? The combustion will only apply if you're using that skill that it's linked to. Maybe I'm not understanding your question. Yeah, some people do that, Cores. If you just, like, look at the reservation in the PoB, you'll realize there's very little wiggle room, so... I mean, corners of trying to take shortcuts, unfortunately, doesn't always work.
The trail.
We had Vindaloo, like the Indian food, the spicy chicken stuff. That's pretty good. Or is that just like a base, not actually always with chicken? I always see Vindaloo chicken. That, oh my god, that's terrifying. That's kind of bad, but sure. Vindaloo is the base. Okay, there we go. Do you rush the campaign first, then go back and do all side quests? No, I do all side quests as I'm progressing. I can't press many buttons because of injury. Can I automate any more skills instead of pressing punishment, immortal call, blood rage? The thing is, blood rage, you could put automation if you really want to. You don't have to press it that much. You press it a minimum or max of like 1 to 3 times per map, because as you kill it refreshes. I understand you may have an injury, but it's very little on the button press. You could put automation. Immortal call, drop it. It's optional. You don't need it in the build. Punishment, you could try cast when damage taken. I don't think it's a very effective way to do it. Like someone suggested before, you could go into my Discord. Unfortunately, when it comes to, don't take this the wrong way, but when it comes to like unoptimizing the build, I'm not very good at that. I'm very good at optimizing the character. My shield charge does not have combustion, but will ignite. My Bladefall of Trappist will also ignite and has combustion. Will combustion be applied even if shield charge has already ignited? When your Bladefall hits, it should apply ignite. I don't know how else to explain that. Assuming it rolls the ignite. Kind of a weird question. I know.
Slayer.
Still no ring. Nope. We're on a tiny side mission here to just really fast... oh, wait a minute. I can automate this flask. We're on a tiny side mission right now to get some Atlas completion, since we're going to have to be blasting this again. They're going to change to Legion Crafts. Legion Crafts? What does that mean? Oh, Betrayal. You no longer unveil with Betrayal. You now get your Betrayal unveils via recipes where map bosses are. You're welcome, O'Neill. So the way ignites work, ignites are going to override each other. The highest ignite is the one that's going to take priority. Do you have a regex for maps? No, on my website FAQ, if you just spend like a minute on there, you just type in map, you're going to see what map mods I recommend you don't run, and then there's a link to PoE Re so the player can build their own regex. Problem with regexes, I have to repeat this a lot, but it's true. You want a different regex for when you're block-based, and when you're not block-based, you want a different regex based off your Atlas strat. You want a different regex for T16.5. You want a different regex for T17. You want a different regex for T17 Scarab Farm. It kind of just keeps going on and on and on, and yep. That's why... Oh, we got 6 links. That's nice. Too bad we don't need, like, any of them, though.
That's the trail.
If you're past my POB, it's time to go to Global 911, PoE Ninja, or my Discord to ask for assistance if you're stuck.
Got my eye on you.
How does Hateful Accuser help with RF? You can explode the phantasms to help with single target. Where's the Discord link? Exclamation mark Discord. This might be at the bottom as well on my stream, but you can just exclamation mark Discord. O'Neal, thanks for the T1, dude. Okay. We got any more? No, no, and... Oh, we got a harvest one. This is actually really nice. We're gonna go run this.
Hey,
What do you got, Kirak?
the
Nothing.
job never ends.
I was looking the other day for a Discord link on Poxonnet and didn't see one. Yeah, I gotta go put one there as well. I don't know exactly where it would go, to be honest. We'll have to have like a join the Discord button or something up at the top. Loving the new video format. Thanks, that's my new editor. Doing a really good job. Yeah, I'll go message JD on, see where we can put it. What does DRG stand for? Deep Rock Galactic? Great game, by the way. Only played the Survivor version. Rockin' Stone! That game is fun. That game is really fun. What do you do with the Divine Vessel? You upgrade your Pantheon with it. If you read the POB notes around when you're mapping, it'll give a little description. Only played normal, feels too repetitive after 5 hours. I like the game. I mean, it was really repetitive when I played it in early access. I think it released now. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just more updated. But compared to other Survivor games, I like that. Like, it's very different. The missions get hectic real fast. Yeah.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Where would we put a Discord link? So next to the Discord link, we'd also do something like Global 911 in game. Maybe like here? Like right here? I don't think we should put anything... Oh, hold on. You guys can't see. Maybe like right here to fit in this box. Like join the Discord with like a Discord icon and a clickable. And then like PoE Global 911 or something. Or in between Twitch TV. Oh! Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Like, right here is a Discord link. And then maybe even right here. That's actually a good idea. Thanks. Let me go send JD on a message. Okay. Message sent. People won't notice it anyway. I mean, like, we can always say that people aren't going to notice it, but at the end of the day, all that matters is that I'm doing everything I can do to help people. All that matters, right? People who want to look for it will look for it. People who don't want to look for it, they don't deserve my help anyway. Sorry, but not sorry. I'm here to help people who want to be helped, you know? I'm not here to try to help people who just want to use every excuse known to mankind. Like yesterday, I was reading a comment, right? I was reading a comment on my YouTube that said, I'm sick of all of these YouTubers locking their POBs behind a website paywall. Why can't you just go back to putting the descriptions in your YouTube? And there's like 3 problems that's wrong with this. Number 1, no one is going to go back to a video made in 1916 and update their POB as, you know, as we are getting updates to the character. That's literally not going to happen. No one's doing that. Number 2, right? My YouTube channel literally got flagged for nudity for putting a POB link, and then they gave me a strike, and it took a month to dispute. So that's number 2. Number 3, it is so much easier to just have everything on a centralized location like pox.net, and then I just push and update to pox.net, and then every single person who goes there gets their POB updated. So, I don't know, dude. I'm not falling for it, dude. Oh shit. Is this faster, dude? That was kind of fast. What other skills do you recommend other than Fire Trap? None, because Fire Trap is by far the best. If you want to be a memer, you can look at things like Scorching Ray or Vol Flame Blast, but unfortunately they are far worse. Some people are just lazy. Nah, these people just try to make excuses. They're not lazy, they just make excuses, which kind of go hand in hand, but yeah. Not the nudity flag. It's real, dude. It's real. Wait, we're looking for the harvest. Will you be doing TOBs on PoE 2 for new league? I don't know, like, how... I don't know how good POB for PoE 2 is. I feel like it misses a lot, but I will definitely make a league starter character and I will play it. What I do every league.
This way, exile. Get it, exile. Quickly.
I only just realized I should have linked unbound elements to Skitterbot. Yeah, we do that in the POB. I play something different every time. My favorite has been Monk or Huntress, though. I don't want to make that RF character again. It's cool, but it's not what I want to play. I don't want to play a minion build. Drew, does think you'll play that? Probably. 98 with your build, got the 99 grinding RB. I want to get to 100, but I don't know what is the best method. I couldn't tell you. The best XP method typically changes league by league, and I just commit to a strat that's fun. You could Harvey beyond to 100. You could go Google around what people are doing for XP. Yeah, Druid should be coming out next season, and then Swords after that. I have way too many of these boss ones, like, holy man.
Let's deal.
Let's deal. Deal with this. Okay. Quick 6-link real fast. Why does Swift Affliction show it's not supporting RF? Because you need to use LifeTap. Earlier you asked a question, and I referred you to the website. I think you were asking about crafting the belt, right? Show you how to use the FAQ. Swift Affliction. Why do you use Swift Affliction when it doesn't work for RF? Go.
That's the trail.
The job never ends.
Okay. Singular and Explorer. Any implicits? No. Singular. Oh, really? I don't have pillars? Oh, but there's another harvest. I need the harvest.
There's a rather
Pillars is gonna happen like all the time, so.
That's the trail.
The job never ends.
You're welcome, friend. Flag for Nudity for posting a POB in the description. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys in a second. Gotta figure out which email it's going to. Hi Fox, our team has reviewed your content and unfortunately we think it violates our sex and nudity policy. We have removed the following content from YouTube. Pastebin.com. Video where the URL was found. Path of Exile 3.13 Ritual League RF Inquisitor Starter. That is why I don't like posting POBs on my YouTube, as dumb as it may seem. When it happens to you, what are you supposed to do about it? You know, this is like my livelihood, so I don't want to take risks.
I cannot do this yet.
Was the Inquisitor nude? Well, the Inquisitor doesn't wear pants because he's a Templar, so I think they caught on to that. I just want you to know that they said that their team reviewed it. I'm not sure what the team reviewed exactly, but their team reviewed it. Did they apologize? I don't think YouTube and or businesses in general apologize. They just take stuff away and then that's about it. If the site had Google AdSense, they probably got shown porn ads. What do you mean site? It's a POB link. You put it in POB. Well, I guess it's a pastebin link that goes in POB, but it's all the same difference. Copy, thanks for the prime. No problem, bud. Harvest! There it is. Have you done an RF of Arcane Devotion? Yeah, I didn't like it. Played it when it first came out, and then I played it another time after, and I don't like it. I would rather big invest into like an RF Jug, an RF Chieftain, or even low life RF Scion, but I'm not a big fan of Hierophant Monostack. Mainly because Monostack mechanics are so much more suited for Archmage builds, or builds that are on hit, not necessarily damage over time builds. Damage over time builds can't benefit from a lot of monostacking mechanics, right? You can't leech, you can't get the damage bonus on Arcane Cloak, you can't get the damage bonus on the Arcane Sigil, or whatever it's called, you know, the sigil you put on the floor. So a lot of things just feel kind of weird. Was there only one node for Harvest? This is Kirak Harvest. not regular harvest. Basement can be used for any link, so they probably block it by default. Well, they definitely don't, because in that era, that's the only link that was available for POB, so every YouTuber was putting paste bins. Craft is coming out in a minute. Oh, it's that fast? Damn. It was pretty decent, right? I tried to tag it well, I think. Whenever I reroll for Kirak mission stuff, if you get Harvest Beasts, or if you get this Harvest, so there's Harvest Beasts and then actual Harvest, they're both worth running. Bad tags, but 10 minutes and no real bad takes, so it was quick. Bad tags, okay. I guess to be fair, I can never tag. I can never tag when something actually happens, because it breaks immersion for me to think about tagging. Tagging fucking sucks. Okay, where are we? Badoop. Like that. See this right here? This is what I'm running.
There's a rather lush hum.
Long day.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, it's usually like, oh, I'm doing something, and then I tag it. I tag it even if it's like in between, because I figure it's easier to go to the tag and like rewind or go forward 2 minutes than me like not tagging it at all. High Fortress. How does the Flaskcraft leech work? It's when mobs hit you, you leech a portion of their damage that they do to you. I've never done Kirak ritual before. I didn't even know he had a ritual. Any more quality fire gems? We're gonna have to start like changing what we're leveling just to get quality fire gems. Gonna suck. I feel like I'm in an endless loop of working and only getting a few hours to play PoE every night because of your job. You gotta get out of the funk, bro. You gotta figure out how. Gotta enjoy your life, you know? I say that even I have my own problems and I have like the dream job, right? I guess actually the dream job would be being a big YouTuber and then not even having to stream, and then you just push a quality video out like once a week or once every 2 weeks. Because then you just do whatever you want. Now that would be the life, but that's not my life because I don't edit. What is Baron?
Get it done.
+1 maximum number of zombies per 500 int. Oh, it switches the strength for int? Horrendous blazon on RF worth something. I mean, it's okay to use. It's not a crazy good belt, but it's not bad. It gets replaced by Immortal Flesh at level 50. That also has its problems. I don't know. I think the high quality YouTube video once a week is way more relaxing than putting in unethical streaming hours, whether you want to or not. Thankfully, I like love my job, right? Like at that point, every video has to be a banger you can't afford to miss. Okay, but like, wouldn't you say the same thing about a live stream? Look at it this way. You're live for like 8 hours a day for 5 days a week, 6 days a week. You say one bad thing. Fuck, you don't even have to say something bad. You make enemies with people, they clip you out of context, you get posted on live stream fails, and then you get hate messages for the next 6 months. I don't know, dude. I think being live is a lot more stressful than just having everything be recorded, right? Thankfully, again, I'm fine. I'm not, like, I stopped trying to, like, grow my channel aggressively, and I just I basically just exist and do my content. I mean, I'll agree we're going a little hard on like YouTube right now, which is good. Does that happen to you? I don't know. I'm just bringing up like examples that can happen, right?
That's better. Rima, protect me.
I mean, I know a lot of people who like struggle to stream consistently because they start to get successful and then they get too paranoid that something's gonna happen. Only aggro is 6 p.m. aggro. Yep. Put 7 down, but yeah. The grass is greener type comment, I feel like. I don't want to come across what you're saying doesn't have merit. I mean, you're good. I'm just talking from a point of view of live streaming for like 13 years.
Dance with the flame.
Like, I'll give you an example. If I didn't live stream, I would probably play PoE for like 36 to 40 hours on day 1 instead of 18 to 20. Why? Because live streaming is a job. Playing a game is not a job, but live streaming is the job portion. The job portion drains me mentally, right? There's nothing I can do about it. It's just how the human brain works. Look at people like Hassan. You can be a massive piece of shit and people will still love you. Those worried about saying something wrong are crazy. I don't think it's right to use an outlier to describe every scenario. You could, here, let's use a flip example. Look at people like Pirate Software and how much, like, what he did damaged his channel. Now, granted, that man is literally the king of Double Down, but, like, the point still stands. Like, so much of stuff of what happened, all he had to do was say, like, my bad, or I'm sorry, or I was wrong. But he didn't, and the internet fucking farmed him and ate him up for it. That's entirely his fault, right? But it is scenarios like that, right? Scenarios like that where you just have to be a little careful of what you say. You know? You gotta be a little careful of how you act. You gotta be genuine. I think if you don't treat your live stream as a job in some extent, you are unlikely to grow. For sure. And if you do grow, you are very lucky. It was genuine and not willing to apologize. Yeah, I'm just not like that at a default, you know? Gotta be careful of the audience you cultivate. Yeah. I used to have a really toxic audience because I was toxic, and I basically had to purge my channel, which is not fun to do and literally causes depression. And you have to ban people who have subbed for 4 years to your channel because they can't handle that you're trying to not be toxic anymore because it's the channel that you cultivated. And same sad reality with PoE 2, I have to ban a lot of my PoE 1 viewers. I don't want to because they just come in and start spewing nonsense, right? They just start saying shit like, fuck PoE 2, I can't believe our PoE 1 development died for this. Why does GGG do shit like this? It's so freaking... And they just go on and they cause like riots in my channel and I can't have that. And then I try to disagree with them and they just start saying like, you're only saying that because you're a fucking shill. I remember when you were such a nice content, and they just lose it, right? And unfortunately, you know, I can't have that run in my channel because like, I want to enjoy myself too. Based chatters. Oh no. I put myself in his shoes and 100% I would have doubled down in the moment, but after I would have apologized. I mean, that guy just got like way too heated over a video game, and like, you gotta admit your own mistakes, right? Hardcore, I'm gonna be honest, hardcore literally shows the worst of every human being, right? 100%. Playing a game in HC shows your true colors because you are put in very stressful environments, and it all comes down to how you can deal with the stress. right? Even though it's a video game, like HC kind of like pulls that part out and makes it, everything kind of has like, I don't really know the word for it, but it becomes stressful, right? What is this map?
This map contains
He's in a run. Perfect. Biggest problem now is that I ask the same 10 questions constantly. And then surely you learn, right? After the 11th time. I think I have a 16.5, if that's what you're looking for. Other ones you'll just have to make. You can go to my website, look at map mod on FAQ, and build a regex off that. No luck with Immortal Flesh? I need a good Immortal Flesh. The problem is not WoW or hardcore. Well, sure, but I'm just saying that playing a game that induces a lot of stress like this shows your true colors, right? That's mainly what I'm referring to. You can change your reward for like 20 regrets. Later on, we respec Creighton anyway, so if you want to just play it out, you can. It's not like that big of a deal. To me, it's a big deal because I love movement speed, but in reality, it's not a big deal. I would say it maybe shows your true colors more easily, but I wouldn't blame it on the game itself. Oh, I'm not blaming it on the game. I think you misunderstand me. I'm just saying that playing a game in hardcore stresses you, making you show your true colors when normally you would be able to hide them, right? When you are in a raid or whatever the scenario happened and the whole team died because you roached out, that stresses you out and that forces you into a corner. Not everyone, I'm saying in this instance, which then has him double down like a KFC double down deal, right? Same thing with me, right? Like, I'll give you an example. I play hardcore, I die to a mechanic, it pops up on the ladder because I'm top 100. People start coming into my channel and saying, haha, fucking noob, why didn't you dodge? Why didn't you log out? Your flasks weren't on. Idiot, you didn't press enduring cry. Like, that will instantly, like, stress me out. And I'll have to take a step back and say, okay, there's just a bunch of dumbasses. We're just going to ignore them. They're just trying to get a rise out of me. So, like, that's an example, right? Things like that. You dropped a mirror. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we are done with Atlas completion for now. What's our actual map completion? Okay, so we're missing 4 pillars. Vaults of Adziri. Wait, I literally ran Vaults of Adziri. What the heck? Yeah. I've... What? What?
I cannot do this yet.
Another harvest?
There's a rather lush.
There is a rather a lush what though, Kira?
Stay.
How much life force have we gotten from this? Not too bad. It's okay for sure. Why do you take all the life mastery nodes in the block-based build? It seems like you're giving 20% life for 10. No, you can actually just remove a mastery to understand how much life you're getting. You are confusing multipliers and increases. This node here is Well, okay, I don't know which mastery it's tied to. It's 10% more life. 10% more life versus 5% increase. Or 4% even. So look at the POB, remove that mastery, look how much life you drop. Because that more life is applying to all your life nodes on the tree, is applying to your base life, is applying to life generated from strength, is applying to life generated from your gear, and it allows you to stack more increased life because of diminishing return. Well, you're not getting less diminishing returns, but you're splashing it so you're getting more effective life, right? New crafting video, percent life on block, 30% reservation RF shield. Oh, nice. I need to attach that to my website. Do you have mod, by the way, in my Discord? You can post in my announcements every time you make a video tour.
This way, exile. Time to spawn.
You don't know if you do? Okay, I have to give you a special tag for editor as well. I think. See if you can type in the announcements channel. Yo, Backsoon. Thanks for the prime, dude. Let's see. How do I... Server settings? Put in here. Mods can't type in the announcement. Okay, so I gotta give him editor. Let's see. Where do I do this on Discord? Roles? Yeah, okay. Create a role. Editor. What color do you want it to be? Dark green? Okay, permissions. Okay, this might be like stupid, so if I have to fix your permissions, I'll fix them. View channel, okay, sure. Manage channel, gate expressions, manage expressions, view audit log. Create invite, change nickname, manage nickname, I guess sure, kick people, ban member, time out. Where is the fucking speaking in? Mention at everyone. Ah, is this it? Maybe this is it. Okay, I don't know what this did, so I just clicked like a whole bunch of options for you. Maybe it'll work. Oh wait, I can just give you administrator. I guess that, I mean, I could do that too. Let's try this first. Careful, you have unsaved changes. Save. Okay, where's Terror? Yo, Terror. Oh, here you are. Click. Add role. Man, why did it pick purple? I fucking selected dark green. What the heck? Oh, there's two editors. What? What's this other editor? Okay, wait, huh? I already have an editor role. Shit, I'm stupid. Okay, well, there's a purple editor role. Admin can delete the server. I mean, he's my old roommate. He's not deleting the server. We made a guide on defeating the memory of Elder in the Shaper's realm. Uber Elder?
Long day.
Not really. It's you kind of just run in circles and throw fire traps. Maven is like a bit more unique, which is why I specifically made a video for Maven, but Uber Elder is kind of more like homogenized. Like if you watch one guy do it, you can probably like if you see one person do, you can kind of apply it like globally. I'm gonna do something, and now I don't remember. I mean, you might struggle with Uber Elder, but like Uber Elder, like Maven, people who play RF specifically hate because of the beam. Uber Elder is kind of the same for like every build.
Looking a little- Be at peace.
Why does this guy have a quest for me? Thought it was just lore.
Keep me ways.
Alright. Is it time for our Mage Blood?
Cannot do this here.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Is it time for our Mage Blood? Bam!
She's pleased.
You know what's crazy? I have not gotten Immortal Flesh out of this. Is that because... It's probably because of the more rare thing.
She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Fuck. Getting scammed here.
She will soon bear fruit.
Is there a specific noise when you drop Mage Blood? Yeah, it says...
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Okay. Flame Surge is very good here. I need this. Isn't one of the quests you have a skill point? There's no more points I can use for that specifically, what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter if I get more points. What does she want? No?
How's the
20. Oh, I need to annul this prefix. Fuck. Do I have an annul? Oh, well, actually, we're back to ritual now, so, okay, we'll get our annul. Alright, we are officially back to ritual, so let's go. Do you think it's possible to make a tanky Death South build? I feel like it will never be as tanky as RF, and that's the conclusion I came to a long time ago, and I haven't really went back to Death South since. It's okay if I do Harvey farm on a T17. If you can survive it, sure. I imagine there's better T17 strats. Wait a minute. How do I continue? Message Global 911, ask for opinions. I don't do much amulet crafting outside of recombinating. I don't believe Harvey scales with T17 at all. I was noticeably getting more fracturing shards from 16.5 maps last league, although no data confirms that that actually works, so I very well could have just been getting lucky for like a week straight. This league, I noticed there's a lot less drops in general, not necessarily on the shards, but on my 16.5, so I stopped running them as much on it. Is Cloak and Elder Helm required for block-based? The #1 most required item for going block-based is the shield, as going block requires a proper shield. The next big one would be Cloak of Flame, because you need Fizz mitigation to actually properly block. Well, to properly heal off your life on block, you need to have enough mitigation, and Cloak of Flames gets you that. Helmet is just giving you damage. But you cannot go life gain on block without the life gain on block, right? That part does not work. If you want, you can start doing the block tree, but do not take glancing blows. So you could have a bit of true block, but no life on block. Or no glancing blows, still life on block.
Cover me. Be gone, fiends. Dance with the flame.
Recommended Genesis tree is hard, man. It's completely respecable, and you want to optimize the tree based off what you're crafting. So you're going to have a different tree for glove, boot, amulet, ring, etc., right?
Burn it all to the ground. Now I can focus. Burn it all to the ground.
I cannot do this yet.
Silence falls.
Just watched the 30 res life on block shield vid. Can't believe you got 2 ultra crappy life rolls in a row. Yeah, and then the shield still sold for 7 divine anyway, so. Ah, damn, I should have added that in for Terror to clip that it sold for 7D. That would have been perfect, actually. Damn.
Dance with the flame. I almost have it. Now I can focus. Dream not. Go. I'll handle
Go!
it here.
Go! This way? That was kind of crazy, though. It went from 3 to 4, right? It went from 3 to 4. It was pretty unlucky. Do I like walls in the hive? I'm indifferent. It's whatever. It helps the more casual players, which I'm always okay with.
You did it.
Dude, like, what are the chances of that, man? That is very low chance to happen. Is there any possibility to elevate non-support gem affix on Elder Helm? Elevating is a 50-50. I'm not quite following what you're asking. Elevating is always RNG. Dying for a solid 5 minutes. Yeah. What is the link to view your account? Try the profile command. You prefer the shield you have now over the life on block shield, and why? This is a life on block shield. What do you mean? Plus 4D. Pinnacle Tower Shield. Pinnacle Tower Shield is objectively better than what I have. Just look at the base. There is no way that block recovery and 500 armor and 200 evasion beat the base of a Pinnacle Tower Shield. You gotta remember that when you play SSF, you can't like print items like Trade League. You have to make do with what you get. If you don't get a Pinnacle Tower, you don't get a Pinnacle Tower, right? How's Falborn Wrathbith? It's really good for damage, but you're going to lose a lot of survivability, so the choice is up to you. I also need to see how much more damage you get, because you're not able to fit in Malevolence with that shield, so... Not sure if it's, like, actually a crazy amount of damage, or just a little bit. I would use one in SSF, because it's really hard to get damage in SSF, but in Trade League, you can just keep gearing up, and you get pretty decent numbers, so... Thanks to Gifted, man. Appreciate it. Wait, gifts are going through, but subs aren't. That's so weird. Thanks to T1 as well. Why, GGG, why? '96 SF, no Cloak of Flame found with all graph tree unblocking dex and strength using more in. This should be best chance. Yeah, I ended up getting mine through a new character. I did gambling for it at level 18. Ritual rewards. Thank you, because I forgot. Thank you, thank you. Oftentimes I stunlock myself in questions and forget. Do appreciate it. Mage Blood is best in soft for almost every build in the game, yeah. Ooh! Boy, that's crazy! Why doesn't that tank? Also, that's quality fire. Okay, hold up. If I do this, I have... Okay, so I can still buy this. So I'm gonna defer those. Buy you. And then... I don't want to reroll, because no, so I'm just gonna, like, take what's left. And then those are deferred. Now we just gotta hit the 50-50. We already lost the 50-50, which means this time we're guaranteed to win it. So now we're gonna annul the mana.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Okay? Wait, hold. Now we gotta win the 1 and 3. So we're gonna scour you. We're gonna grab 20, 22, 26, 31, 37. Did I do math wrong? Oh, it's because I don't need that one. Okay. There's a +1 Fire Scepter. Okay. Now we got to cook. So we got a +1 fire and a dot multi. It's cooking time. Come on, GGG!
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Smells like a 1 mod scepter. +1 fire. Oh, it's both of them. Oh, let's go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So now we just multi-mod. So can I have 3 crafted mods? And then we do fire, damage, and ignite. And we do fire, damage, overtime, multiplier. And then we click a stream marker for terror. There we go. Everything that just happened on your screen flew over my head. Okay, so all of this is on my website. So step 1, you need to get yourself some void scepters. That's the scepter base I prefer. Opal works too. So step 1, you get a void scepter. I recommend like 82 plus. 84 is easy. I pick them up in T16 maps, so they're 83 to 84. You just scour it, and then you start rolling with alterations and augmentations until you get 24 to 26 damage over time multiplier. That's tier 1. If you prefer, you can get one that's like 20 to 23 or whatever. That's tier 2. That's still okay. After you have that, if you have 2 affixes, you need to annul so it is a single dot multi. Okay, now you have that one, you put it to the side. Next up, you can go to your gem tab, which I have over here. Then in the gem tab, I have a command on my stream called !fire. When you use the !fire command, what that can go ahead and do is that makes it so that it has this regex right here. I guess I can't show it to you. If you come on my stream and you type in fire, it'll pop up. From there, you want 40% quality worth of fire gems. You can then take those 40% quality worth of fire gems. You can vendor it with a scepter, and that will give you +1. So now you have +1 fire, and you have the dot multi. And then you simply come over to the recombinator, and you recombine them at a 1/3 chance. If you hit the 1/3, you get this scepter. If you don't hit the 1/3, you still keep one of those 2 modifiers, so you only have to do 50% of it again. Now we color it. All right. Very nice. This will be a nice damage increase. So let me look at my numbers. 283. You need to change the text on the website. You mean the part where it says the Regal? $190. Okay, let's check our damage now. $293. The RF didn't go up too much. That's 10k. Alt spam part. What's wrong with the alt spam part? I'll go look at it in a second. But this went up to 205. Okay, it's pretty good. And then when we're buffed up, it's going to go higher. Actually, wait, that was without Skitterbot. Skitterbot increases my damage on fire trap. So let me check now. 226. Yeah. Let me go to my website real fast and just look at it. Mid recom scepter. Let me put the regex in here. Yeah, we don't need to do like, okay, here, give me a second. Okay, RF crafting mid recom scepter. You can vendor 40 quality fire gem to guarantee. Here is a regex to search your stash for quality fire gems. Copy the. Okay. Let me just. And then line break. Okay, so this step is good. This is good. This is good. From here, you, okay, so here, and we just remove the now regal. And then I don't need this at all, right? These are both garbage, yeah. So it should say, from here you should have a +1 and 20% plus dot multi-scepter, right? And then it should say, spend 2 divines for multi-mod, add fire and ignite chance, and fire damage over time multiplier. I got rid of the Regal line already. It's just not going to show for a little bit. So let me close out of that. Add the quality, increase elemental craft. I don't think it's worth it, but I can put it. So it says from here you should have a +1, 20% fire dot multi-scepter. It's just this. And then it says we're gonna do remove, so I need to remove that. And we're gonna say spend 2 divines. Spend 2 divines for multi-mod, add fire and ignite chance and fire damage over time multiplier. And then we're gonna do finish up. Optional. Finish up by crafting harvest quality equal elemental damage. Very minor, but boosts your DPS. I want to mention to toggle the recom to not select mods. Oh, yeah, that's right. What is it we use on stable? Recombinate the scepters in hopes of getting this. And then I'll put, we use the unstable recombinator. Yeah. Okay, cool. Save, should be good. That one is done. Save, and we'll go back and look at that later. What is this, 5K, 5K blue harvest. Okay. Homes are bad. Kind of. Unpredictable. Oh, it's called unpredictable, not unstable? Unpredictable. Okay. Unpredictable recombinator. Save. Okay. Perfect. Updated. Back to gameplay. Alright, we don't need this old one anymore. Happy weekend, MS Idle. Enjoy it now. It may or may not be on my phone that I propped up against my monitor. Yeah, I need to do that too, but I just play it off stream. Okay. Let's get back to what we're doing. We got our scepter. Yeah. I don't know if I really want to spend 5k life force to like get 10% LE, but I mean I guess I should because it's the same value as a quality gem. In fact, it's even a little better value. Can I get 21?
Godslayer, stay.
What have you got for me? Business.
Godslayer.
I guess any damage we can get is worth it. Like literally any damage we can get is worth it. Also kind of sick. Because of this craft here, I'll be able to hit a 23 purity. 21? Fuck. What's on weapon swap? Okay. Okay. Any 21s? No? Okay. Let's grab another Malevolence and a Purity of Fire.
Business.
Cool wind. Godslayer.
Flipped. Not Volled, not Volled. You know what? I could Vol these though, because I have 20s now. Need to flip.
Hail, God.
How's the trail?
Stay
21? 21? Oh. No 21 gems at all. Alright. I do want to quality this really badly. The shield charge. But I need to save the gems for flipping. Yeah. Wait, didn't I have a quality light? Oh, that's here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sorry to bother you. I'm letting you know you have spelling errors and amulet crafts on your wiki. Annoying, aggressive bastion, or unyielding on budget. I don't feel like changing it right now. I'm sorry. I just closed out of all the editing, so I'm leaving it alone. My apologies. I'm wondering, your craft scepter stronger than Nebulous? No. Nebulous beats everything until the, like, super recalm scepter.
I cannot do this yet. Go to Hinekora.
How do I get to 100? Right, bro. Not sure if you're aware of this, but the name of the company is Grinding Gear Games. You gotta grind, bro. Okay, let's check tooltips. RF is 380k. Yo, that was juicy. And Fire Trap, even with no Elder Helm, is 322. Yo, what? Okay, oh, I guess because the Sulfur was on, but whatever. Is the new Mage Blood better? I don't think it makes a difference. You don't have to apologize, man. I am very lazy with updating some content. Whenever I answer questions, it's like the same mental battery that's like updating stuff. So when I'm spam answering questions, I just don't want to update content. It's weird, but that's just how it works. I guess it's not really weird if you think about it, right? It's just me. Opal and Void's the same thing. Opal just has a little bit higher int requirement that I don't like, and also Void looks cooler. I don't think Harvest is ever worth it for XP. Abyss I can't comment on. I am a Harvey enjoyer.
Let's see you get through this.
Does your trade tab get converted back to normal in SSF? I have no idea. I have like a billion tabs, so I never really look at it. I want to say no, but I don't actually know.
I cannot do this yet.
Aid me! I can do this!
Okay. I gotta wait a little longer before leaving those. Scared to ask random questions because it's probably on the website and he's gonna tell me that. I mean, why not just type your question into the FAQ and spend like 5 seconds? Man, literally takes seconds. Crafting questions, there's a crafting tab. General questions, there's an FAQ. How do you target farm Hateful Accuser? It only drops from ritual, so you have to do ritual. Engagement? What, engagement on Twitch? I would much rather people go search on the website before spamming me with their Google search questions, man. Maybe I misunderstood. Hey. These are both good, but I don't really need the fire gem anymore, so I'm just gonna take this. Can we defer? No. You don't leech with RF?
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Godslayer, good day.
I cannot do this yet.
Do, 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 do.
A new
Hurrah! Thanks to the Prime, man. Appreciate it.
It fills you with determination.
Reach is taking forever to expand, like what? Oh, it's because it's pushed up against a wall. I guess that's why. Do I drop punishment when I use Hateful? No, you can actually, I don't know if it's a bug or it's intended. I want to say it's a bug, but it's been around for a while. You punishment when there's sub 50% life. And then you, like, redo... There's a combo you can do to have, like, the penance mark and punishment on both. I don't remember which order you have to cast them. Any tips on Enlighten? No idea. Not sure if you like heist spam or lab spam. Or... RF is attack or spell? Neither. It doesn't scale off attack mods, and it doesn't scale off spell mods. It is a fire damage over time skill.
The smell of fear betrays you.
Punishment versus independence. There you go. This boss is super annoying, yeah. Currently 96 in trade. How do you prioritize 6 life mastery? The 6 life mastery is set up at level 90. What do you mean?
I cannot do this yet.
The best way to farm contracts and blueprints. You know, sadly, I have the least experience here with Heist. I imagine, and could very well be wrong here, that you just set up an atlas that has like majority of the Heist nodes. Maybe you farm like, I don't know, like altars plus Heist plus whatever else you want, and you just blitz your maps and hit your thing every time. Make sure you do a layout like silo or sewers where you're probably never gonna miss it. That's what I would probably do. But I don't, as someone who doesn't farm Heist, I don't know if there's like something I'm missing there. You have a rough idea of how much AoE is going on for Hateful? Look at my old videos on Settlers. Just play around with the Google search, you'll find it on YouTube. I ran 2 AoE clusters. What do you think about this? That's actually insane. You hit the T2 life with the percent life? That's very insane. Build's starting to feel kind of juicy. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. I really, really need to switch and go back to, I guess, helmet crafting. Yeah. Because helmet has like T2 life, T2 regen, T3 chaos res. So we try to recraft the helmet. Rings too, actually. This one needs better mod for sure. Oh, wait, no, this one already has fire. Never mind. I mean, this could get chaos, but that's going to be hard to do without a fracture. Now that I think about it, I could get fractured rings with life and do like reforge chaos till I hit fire res. That sounds kind of good, actually. That sounds really good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I definitely need a new helmet still. Yeah, I could try to pull fractured decks as well. Only problem is, like, when I do the Giga Life mods, I don't know how I'm supposed to get a Chaos mod, a Life mod, an Open Prefix, and a Fire Res. Because can you do more Fire and more Chaos? You can't. You have to pick one or the other, right? I guess what I do is I stop picking the less, like, Lightning modifier and leave that alone, because if I hit any of them, I'm good. Because I can just reforge with Harvest. Okay. Been farming Harveys a lot. Have they dropped Mirror Shards? I get Mirror Shards like every other league. Do I settle? I would like Wild Bristle Matron that, but those suffixes are really nice. I have Nebulous and my damage is lacking. Should I stack both damage and fire damage overtime multi on my jewels? Jewels, you always want multi, yes. I'd recommend you compare your character to the PoB loadout that matches you and start working on similar gear. If you're using Nebulous, you want to make sure you have dot multi on jewels. You want to make sure you push into the Malevolence loadout if you're high enough level. You want to get a Malevolence Watcher's Eye, which gives you dot multi. You want dot multi on your amulet. This was the worst ritual I have ever seen. Integrand's fallen? Nope, I'm gonna try proccing it with Hateful, or with Shield Charge. With Graps. What about the Have Fun crafted mods? Where does that one go? I don't get the joke. Wait, this has prefix open for increased damage. Why didn't I craft on it? I don't really have a tree for correct RF equipment. You should go watch my video on YouTube on League Start about it. You gotta understand that for any piece of gear you're crafting, you're going to have a different tree. And I'm not about to make like 13 different trees that are gonna get changed when we discover new stuff anyway. The tree is 100% free to respec. So I would just respec it as you want to craft stuff. The changes this league feel like meaningful improvement. Feels like we get a lot more juice, which is kind of nice. Library in Act 3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it shows that in the opening notes, no?
That's the trail.
Oh.
Godslayer.
Long day.
Where's the ranged guy here? Someone's raped. I mean, I have a few bloodlines, but I don't use them. Like, I can unlock the breach one anytime, and I can unlock the ritual one anytime, but they don't have any use for me. Yo, Fire Fury, can you, like, come over here? Thanks. Awakened in KOE, bam. Awakened, added cold.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
I cannot do
Greetings. Farewell.
Started in Act 3 trying to follow the guide best I can. Let me teach you how it works, man. So, step 1, you want to make sure that you have the website POB. So you just come over to here, right? And you grab this POB. And after you import it in like this, right? I'm guessing you are 21 to 40. So when you click the 21 to 40 up here, you can go to the notes and you can look at 21 to 40 here. And then it talks about, after killing PoE the second time, I make my way over to the library. And you can kind of see, these are meant to match up with this. So for people who are extra new or in general just want an overview, you can use the notes to assist you.
Glad to.
You're already 31 because you've been killing every mob. Okay, I mean, as long as you've got that, then you're in the right place, man. Gun stuff's doing great. Much, much, much better. Much better. Yeah, it's sad because I think a large amount of it is linked to stress. Stress is a big factor for it. Like, it flares up very badly with stress, so I'm now taking precautions in my life to actively tell people to fuck off. I need to take care of myself. It's actually pretty great. No, it's not chat. Thankfully, it's not chat at all. Chat has... I don't really get stressed out by you guys. Sometimes people are dumb and we like make fun of them, but like, no, there's no stress here, really. What jewel should I use in my belt slot? Just open up the POB and look at the jewel that's in the Stygian Vice and you can get ideas around it. You can also go on the website FAQ. I want to say there's a loadout for that, or a question. I could be wrong. I remember typing them out somewhere. Yeah, Nebulous is recommended for the build. You can see the videos I make talk about using Nebulous. It's mainly in my like personal life with petty stuff that happens. Instead of, you know, trying to like reason, nah, I just don't reason. If there's something going on in my life, I'm like, I don't need this shit. You can go deal with it yourself. Goodbye. Good. I've always been like a yes man, right? But after these recent events that's happened to me, with it taking an actual toll on my skin, like I can't be the yes man, right? So, which is good because it gives me the confidence to say no. You know, it's great. Like, actually really great. Running ultimatum. Sure. Ultimatum is a circle. RF is good for circle mechanics. I don't like to dual wield. I like shield charge. The only one I dual wielded on was the low life RF Scion build because it's kind of mandatory. Any speculation on what you play on PoE 2? Gotta wait for the patch notes, man. I'm sure Druid's gonna be a thing, so probably Druid. Link to an insane abyss jewel. The Fractured Life? Yo, that is... already has phasing on kill, too. You're good, I didn't see it. I can't figure out how to get my last aura, flesh, and stone. I have Enlightened 3, 30% shield, small cluster with mana. Gitterbot is not removed. You should take a second to look at the POB. Make sure you're using the loadout feature in the top right. Common mistakes are not using the loadout feature, putting the wrong gems in the shield, not having the right cluster jewel on the small cluster jewel, not having the right amount of passives on the small cluster jewel, and if you're in the section where you're going Unbound Ailment, people miss the 25% effect on it. So go take some extra time to go look at that. And then another one, make sure you actually have the most updated POB. Some people are running with a POB from last league, which I would really recommend not doing. I matched the links. You messed something up, unfortunately. So like I was saying, just take an extra second to look at it. Use the knowledge I just gave you to help troubleshoot it, friend. I gave you a lot. When issues are on player side, there's really no nice way to say, like, you messed it up here. It's like a common thing that people make. There's nothing else I can really do, unfortunately, right? I can provide as much information as possible so you can try to find that error, but that's really all I can do. Because if you look at the POB has everything set up and it works. You're welcome, friend. Good luck. Nebulous is better than the dagger, yeah. Jeffrey, you can always, if you want my opinion, look at my website. So I'll give you an example. You just come to pox.net, you go to the FAQ, you type in Nebulous. How good is Nebulous? Gives you a nice explanation, right? We're back. I don't know if Prolip scales with AoE, but Hinakora does. Best tip for following guides is to not blindly copy the POV, but understand why we use what we use. I try so hard to teach people. It really takes a lot of energy out of me, but I will never stop doing it because it's the way I want my content to be. I unfortunately also make a lot of people upset because sometimes people think that I think that they're dumb because I'm trying to teach them something, but like the way they ask me questions implies that they don't understand, right? Like when people say, does RF scale with damage over time? Yes, it's a damage over time ability. Or like, does fire damage scale RF? Yes, it's called Righteous Fire, you know, and like I want to teach these people. And unfortunately, sometimes people take it the wrong way. You know, they think that I think that they're dumb, but like I just want people to understand because I, for example, cannot understand following a build guide in an ARPG like Path of Exile, where like one of the sole purposes of the game is creating this awesome character out of nothing. So for me, like without build progression and understanding a build, there's no reason for me to play the game, right? It's kind of weird, but that, I mean, that's my motivation to play. Yo, Hawk, thanks so much for the gifted, dude. Oh, no, for sure, I can understand that people are confused, right? But that's why I'm here to explain, right? But, like, fire damage, you know? Like, fire damage? I understand the spell damage one. The spell damage one is confusing. I can understand spell damage, and I can understand ignite. Those are confusing, right? Is Fallen that good? For very endgame stuff, yeah, usually. But I don't put it in my build guides because it's usually incredibly expensive. I can see sometimes with the tone you use to make people feel like that. That's their fault, right? The tone I use is to prevent, like... How do I say this? There's me speaking normally. There's me speaking when I want to play the game instead of talking to you. and then there's me speaking by pulling off of memory, right? If anyone gets offended by any of those tones, you're not a gamer and you don't understand playing video games. Done. End of story. Like, that's just how it is, right? I'm a video gamer at heart. I'm here to play my video games. If you interrupt me when I'm gaming and I sound a little like, you know, I'm busy, that's life. I'm trying to play the game too, you know? Happens to me all the time. It doesn't ever happen to me unless I'm on the internet. Like, it doesn't happen anywhere else. And it only happens when I'm streaming because, I mean, let's face it, there's no way to sugarcoat it. I get way too many damn questions. I do my best to answer them. There's way too many new players that you cannot answer a yes or no question with. It is a lengthy question. If I'm trying to give a full-on explanation rundown while I'm blasting maps and trying to survive, there's going to be some weird, you know, discussion in my, or weird, discrepancy. My tone is going to change, right? Inflection? I don't know what that word means, but I like that word. That thing will never end, bro. You could go on any streamer's channel and ask them a question when they're doing something, and if you're trying to take things out of context, you're gonna take it out of context, right? So that died for me like 10 years ago. Now I genuinely want to help people, right? So, if people take it out of context, there's nothing I can do, man. The change of your voice like a drill sergeant. Okay, so I guess it is inflection. I do, actually, you're right, I do that. I put emphasis on some stuff, for sure. Yeah. Inflection is the suffix and tone is the prefix. I don't think that makes any sense to me, but thanks for trying. Yo, Dave, thanks for the gifted. What's the beverage you're sipping on? It's a Zevia brand, so it's got 0 sugar. It's strawberry lemon burst. You're too nice. I asked a streamer a question. He said I can't answer your question with just text, and asked for something from Craft of Exile. That's a nice answer too, though. No, they're gonna stop their gameplay to show on Craft of Exile. A hungry loop ring. Yeah, there was a chance we were gonna use hungry loop for RF a while ago, but that did not end up happening. Put the stream into sub mode. I don't like doing that. I do follower mode instead. I just do follower 10. We're not in a bind or anything. We were just talking about like tone of voice, right? I study teaching and tone and rate of speed. Definitely affects how people take in information. I know it's obvious, but some people take in information differently. Yeah. I get that. It's much harder to craft burning damage plus conk effect and awakener orb trap and mine damage on it than double 25. Sorry, burning conk effect and awakener orb trap and mine? Yeah, because, well, hold on. The thing is, to get a conk helm with burning, wait, you want, hold on. You want burning damage and conk effect and awakener orb trap and mine damage? Okay, hold on. My brain's not understanding what you're saying. Give me a second. Is it much harder to craft burn damage plus conk effect and awakener orb trap and mine damage on it than double 25? I don't get what this means. My brain's not working. Because to make this helmet, you would be awakener orbiting these two and then rolling for this? I don't get it. In my head, my brain wants you to, like, elevate the trap and mine, and then elevate, what is it, the burning, so you have double suffix, and then you can still pull for the conk effect prefix. Trap and mine is a shaper mod. Oh, right. So you would be awakener orbing burning damage and trap and mine, and then you're still going to be wasting currency on Wild Bristle Matron for conk effect? I'd be rolling for burning plus conk and awakener orb trapping mine onto it. You can't do that. You can't, that doesn't work that way. Am I stupid right now? You can only awakener orb safely with 2 separate isolated mods. So if you have something like this, you're going to lose it on the awakener orb. Or am I dumb? Am I misunderstanding something here? Lose it 100%. So the way awakener orb works is you're going to pull 2 mods, right? So say you're pulling burning and you're pulling trap and mine, your conk effect is going to be re-rolled with a chaos orb. So pretty much, you only guarantee 2 mods. You're new to awakener orbs, right? That's why I was confused. I thought you were trying to give me like some special tech I was unaware of. That's why I was like, how is this working? Is there a guide for double 25? Pretty sure on YouTube we have one. Why do you put point in minion skills? In the PoB notes, it explains it. You can also search spiritual aid on the website. It turns minion damage into increased damage.
I welcome
When do you switch to Vol RF? Never. If you have like 20 quality RF, you can Vol it, hoping for Vol RF, and then you can use it if you want to. But quality is more important than Vol RF. Can I have Mage Blood?
please.
Mage Blood? Mage Blood?
She will soon bear fruit.
Mage Blood? What is optimal method to get conk, burn, trap, and mine? I don't know what people are doing for that, because I don't do that.
Welcome back.
Elder Influence and 2 Essence mods. No idea. Pretty sure the Essence helmet that people make is recombinated in a very weird way.
Return to your barren world. Regenerating. Get them away from me.
Give me a trade link to a helmet you're talking about, and I could maybe answer the question.
Dream us will. Aid me.
Not you, Zay. I was talking to someone else in my Twitch chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I only know 30% more Ellie, and before we used to do like +1 int gems, but like that, I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. He has this helm in SSF. Okay, so there's a few things that happened. What he did is he naturally influenced this and pulled for like 20 burning, and then he got a trap and mind damage helmet, and then he awakener orbed those two together, and then he probably got lucky on his conk effect, or if he didn't get lucky on the conk effect, he used a few wild bristol matrons and then still got lucky on the conk effect. I don't know any other way of getting that. Because you can't do, like, Reforge Fire for fire damage for burning because you can get fire res, for example. But maybe there's something else. Again, there could always be something I don't know of. Not really sure. The helmet everyone's referring to is a video by Barricade. Is it efficient to craft? I'm confused. 30% more Ellie while on low life. How does this work for your build? We're not low life. You'd have to go Petrified Blood. I don't have guides for Petrified Blood, because in my opinion, it's not worth it unless you're doing something very niche. They reach 88 or 90 max res. You can look at the POB. You can look at my current character. It's typically Purity of Fire effect, Jewels, or Grass. It could have been recombinated too. I don't know much about recombinating influence mods. I don't usually do that very often. I don't know if you can... Actually, does that even... You can't do that, can you? You can't recombinate to mimic an Awakener Orb, right? Like, surely that doesn't work. You can recom a Shaper Elder base with one mod and a Shaper Elder base with another mod. That sounds fucked. So you're gambling an Awakener Orb every single time you recom? Yikes, dude. I don't know about that. I'm talking about SSF. SSF, you can't buy them. There's always, like, weird, funky things you can do in Trade League, which don't work if I make videos on them, because the second I make videos on them, you can't afford them anymore, right? Player-driven economy. Awesome and a nightmare at the same time. What is that, Kappa? I thought I remembered a long time ago, and I very well could be wrong here, that the guy who was the Kappa emoji wanted to, like, sue Twitch. Could very well be wrong here, and then because of this, they had to change the Kappa, but I don't actually know. I don't really keep up with Twitch shit. Every time I try to keep up with Twitch shit, I just am reminded about how it's not the same platform it used to be. That's kind of good, but no good life roll. Or chaos res roll. Yeah. Sad. Kappa is half. Oh, it's half. Nice. You're right. It is. Yeah. Accuser yet. Wouldn't be doing ritual if we found it, I promise. I promise. Where's City Square at? Just our favoriting City Square. Let's see. I don't know, day 3, day 4, something like that. I mean, it slowed down a little because I'm doing, like, Maven 10-way and, Maven 10-way plus, like, Guardian invitations and stuff, but it's still been a long time.
I cannot do this
What is your favorite map for Harvey Beyond? Sewer, Underground Sea, Glacier? Anything fun? I think the best way to hit the 3 mods are Awaken Orbing the 2 Suffix, so it's Trap Mod and Burning. After that, you pray for free prefix lock to suffix, and then if you're really lucky, you have 1 free suffix, 1 free prefix. You want to craft Cannot Roll Caster to limit the amount of influence mods, and then you slam until you conk. That sounds miserable, because what you could do also is you could just, like, suffixes cannot be changed, Veiled Chaos, hit the +2, and then craft life, you know? I don't know. I mean, that's not as good, but it's, like, way more deterministic, right? Alborn Wrathpith is good, but I prefer the way I build. Wrathpith will make you a lot more squishy. Kappa changes because of Black Ops 7. The original will be back tomorrow. Really? I heard drama about, like, the Kappa guy not liking that his face was on the Kappa. I see. This was, like, a few years ago, though, so I thought it finally happened. Isn't that PogChamp? Oh, was it PogChamp? Maybe it was PogChamp. It was one of the popular emotes for sure. That's all I remember. PogChamp was the one who got arrested. Arrested? What did I miss? Oh yeah, that's a weird looking PogChamp now. Right, that's the lizard now.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Do you have any section on the website for rune graphs? Yeah, just go to the FAQ and type in rune graph. Or graph. Might be graph specifically. There is also rune graph, there's both, right? Rune graph of the bound we use for annihilation approach, and then on the graph side, there's other stuff listed. Sometimes people confuse the two.
I cannot do this yet.
Is it time? Do we get it now? Boom. I mean, I don't really need the ancient orbs. I kind of want to just, like, re-roll. You're welcome, friend. I think I got a 6 link. Where is the boss? Here. If there's a ritual in the boss room. Another hive, okay. Do that. Kind of want to remove the like less Foulborn chance thing when I'm pulling for Mage Blood, just in case we get like rare things. I would rather them be Foulborn, I think, for some cool stuff.
I cannot do this here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no downside of hitting Foulborn Mage Blood, so. Left Twix first, the right Twix, yeah.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Let's see you get through this.
What's the best way to get past 600k DPS? Well, depends on the stage of the POB you're at, but if you look at my POBs, you'll see like pretty high damage on there. I would say high life is a big factor. Massive amounts of damage over time multi. So like the Cogwork Ring craft, for example, is really big. Hitting in Malevolence with the shield swap at higher level is pretty big. Jewels with dot multi. Basically everything that's in the POB. Gotta take it step by step and look at the upgrades. No problem, Zach. Always happy to help, man.
Burn it all to the ground. Roof against the swarm. Regen my almost have it. Get them off me.
Out of the eye jewels, what one would you recommend? Doesn't matter, you just want the stats on the jewel. So you can see like in the POB the jewel I use, you can see my character see the jewel I use, etc. I definitely have a write-up somewhere for what stats are good. I don't know if it's on the craft side, the FAQ, in the POB, there's somewhere for it. Plus 6k. Boss, please have a ritual. Rip. I mean, the base doesn't matter. The base doesn't do anything. It just allows X stats to roll, right? There's no difference on the bases other than what rolls, but you're just buying one. You just care about the stats. Same thing with jewels. It doesn't matter if you're using a Crimson Jewel, a Viridian Jewel, or a Cobalt Jewel. What matters are the stats on the jewel. Now, if you're trying to craft it from scratch, that's where the base matters. Jewels and stuff, though, a lot of the time you're not crafting unless it's fractured, so... Yeah, I don't know, like, if you're trying to craft your own, I don't really know the best way. Usually I just buy corrupted jewels on Trade League and I'm done. I would probably start with a Fractured Life roll, and then I don't know what you do from there off the top of my head. Maybe Harvest spam? No idea. Harvest is usually pretty cheap, I think. I 6-linked my cloak and 15 fuse. Ooh! I 6-linked my cloak and like 200 fuse on trade, and I think we're like 600 deep now. I'm also getting a Hateful Accuser right now, right here, in this moment, this exact second. Right now, it's dropping. Here we go. Hateful Accuser directly in my inventory, opening it up, and yoinking. Fuck. Next time, for sure. Kind of a nice jewel.
I cannot do this yet.
Give me 1 sec. My food's here. I want to take a bite. Got the peasant client. Yeah, dude. But that rude peasant client. Ritual scarab. Do I even have any? I do. What is the biggest wall you hit for this build? Getting DPS to run T17 bosses. The maps are fine. The bosses are difficult. Actually, re-rolling. Oh, and it's still good because it's no cost. I'm just going to run one of these. I don't do price checks, homie. Use Awaken PoE trade. When inevitably you find an item that no one else has, you gotta create your own price. That is part of player-driven economy. Hey, you gotta create your own price, like I said, man. What farming strat could you suggest so you can get by the Maven's Rift? You're having a trouble doing the encounter, or you're having trouble farming the encounter? Like, I didn't really word that correctly. How do I explain this? Are you having trouble fighting the bosses or getting to the bosses? Oh! Wait, get by the main... I died a few times, sir, and now I have no money for the writ. Oh. Yeah, I guess listen to what someone else said there. All my strats are ideally for 4 Voidstone. Because Harvest works on low Voidstone count. Have you watched my video on how to kill Maven, by the way? It might help you out a bit. Practice makes perfect, Convey. It really does. Not gonna lie, dude. I've been killing Maven for a long time with RF. What if I didn't just bother? Well, yeah. But I like Maven, dude. Okay, so I'll just take this now. And then we're just gonna, like, spam defer for this. So, 1. Man, there's, like, good stuff, but, like... I want the Hateful Accuser, man! It's not fair! Just give it to me, dude. Boom. Okay, and then we go again. Boom. Free. Okay. What if we like selectiveness? Is that what I was about to put on? Hold on. Where's ritual? What's the last one called? Abundance. Oh, selectiveness is what I'm already using. So what I want to do, I want to put this here. There's no ritual I can put here, right? Because we already have ritual. Yeah. I want to try to, like, juice my map a little bit. You can run multiple? Yeah, but do I want to run multiple, or is it better to stretch them out? What I was going to do is, if I'm going to use an abundance, I'm going to use 2 selectiveness. So, like, the better maps to run are definitely City Square, I think, for this, even though I don't like City Square, so let's chisel. I always use 2 and 1. Okay. And then I'll just split that, and then we're gonna run abundance. And then there's nothing I can really do here, so it doesn't matter. Beyond should not add to it, so we're just gonna click this, and we're gonna go run it with, like, I don't know, Eater, because I need Eater. Ragman, you can see the DPS on the screen. Okay, there's 1. Looks like it did not spawn in the middle. Am I dumb? I can never find them. Oh, the middle's here. Yeah, that sucks. Right? Because they're like... Oh, they are here, right? This is it. I think? I don't know. This shit's complicated. I can't tell where the middle is, bro. Maybe not? I don't know how to tell. It's so confusing. This looks like it would be kind of like the middle. Is this the middle? Okay, this is the middle. Middle is in the middle. Yeah, but it's confusing. You don't think this is confusing? Just go to the middle, dude. The best map. I don't know, I hate City Square. I mean City Square. You should drag them to the ritual. That doesn't work. Isn't City Square the best for RB Beyond? Why? It does in City Square. What? You can drag stuff to the ritual? Since when, bro? That's never been a thing. So only bosses? PoE pisses me off, dude. Why is there and literally everything you do, there's always an exception. There's literally always an exception. You thought they had to spawn in the ritual? They do have to spawn in the ritual, but it seems that there is an exception when it comes to either City Square or bosses. I'm not sure which.
Approach, challenger.
I've heard both sides is true. You definitely cannot drag normal mobs into a ritual, and if you can, there's some bug that happened, because I did extensive testing in ritual when I was playing, what league was it? Necropolis. Because we did Glacier Farm on Giant Rogue Exiles.
Our illustrious champion returns.
See, that's weird. When I tried dragging Giant Rogue Exiles in Glacier, it did not work at all. Like, it did not work. Mitchell! Thanks, man. Starting red maps, no cloak or belt level 90. Happens, dude. Weird.
Destroy
die so easily.
I'm Chaos Cap. I'm gonna lose some when I get Hateful Accuser though.
Not long now. They're swarming me. For the victory!
Luring monsters to a ritual circle will not add them to a ritual encounter. They must have already been tied to the ritual and the map is open. Monsters spawned by shrines, deli, legion, Nico encounter, and tormented spirits where exiles, haunted traders can be revived in the ritual if they were naturally tied to it. Right, but bosses it seems to can. What is Mob Conquest? Do I need this, by the way? Looks like not. Why is there so much stuff in here? There's not normally, like, a lot of stuff at all. What the heck is this? What is this? Looks goofy. This is the one scarab that adds more rewards. I thought it was more ritual juice, but maybe I read it wrong. Increased favors. Oh, so it doubles. Oh. Okay, I see. Interesting. Mobalytics is hard to update because the import feature doesn't work correctly. So you can find the latest one on my website. They are extremely similar. I don't even know if PoB supports graphs. Graphs you can find on my website in the FAQ, or you can look at my live characters. Both of those are going to work. How much life regen should you be aiming for? The best thing to do is always consult the PoB. Look at what the PoB is running. You will naturally lose a lot of life regen because you drop hardy, but you are gaining defensive layers back to make up for that. There's so much stuff to look at, my brain's going like brrr. You need a ritual window specific filter. Yeah, I guess I do. I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah.
The job never ends.
Yeah, but this is a tier 3. It's not like we're trying to find something incredibly rare. Pretty sure just having, like, say 4K tribute is enough, for example. Okay, here are the bosses, no? Are the bosses? They are. They're in the ritual. Good. I got 2 accusers today without scarabs. Shut up. Okay? That's what you need to do right now, bud, alright? I don't know why it hates me so much. But it clearly hates me, man. I farmed this like 3 times before, and it was never a problem. Reverse psychology. Alright, fuck this thing. I don't need it anymore. I already outgeared it. This is our last ritual, dude. See you later, ritual. Last 3 I'm ever gonna do here. Nice knowing you. I personally like going explode second. If you want to change it up, you can. Res is going to be annoying, so make sure you use like gold rim and I don't know, whatever else you can use to cap yourself. I feel like there's not enough mob density early on in the campaign to warrant it, but you can try it if you'd like. Oh, thanks for the gifted, bud. A max rolled gold rim plus purity of elements will probably keep you capped for a while. How high can you scale RF cheaply? You can go to dot cap, which is 35 million. That is extremely expensive, though. The ecosystem around RF. Well, congratulations, man. It's fun to get into PoE. I know the game can be really difficult, so... $10K! The big 10K. I mean, the thing is, having more tribute does still increase the likelihood of lower tier items, right? Increase the likelihood of everything showing up, right? Yeah. Which means, like, it's advantageous for me to not get baited by these low-end items, even though, like, I need alts and stuff. So I want to just re-roll. I don't think there's anything even high value here, so I'm just going to click the re-roll. Replica item. I'm going to be honest, that is kind of freaking cool. I'll spend 400 tribute. It's not the end of the world. But I'm not going to buy it because it's 3K. Or am I wrong there? Because I'm trying to keep as high, like, favor as possible, you know? And then deferring again is another 400. But like, do I defer or do I just buy? How much is it to buy? It's still 3,000. Do I want to drop my tribute by 3,000? I mean, fuck it. I'll drop it by 3,000. Spend spree after 0 reroll. See, that's what I was thinking of doing. What I originally did, and everyone called me dumb for it, is I was just deferring stuff that didn't cost a lot, that was good. Because, like that's like 90, right? And then I just defer that, and that's 500. And then I defer, and I would take the chaos, but like, you know what? Actually, we'll be fine to take the chaos, yeah. And then I defer again, right? Like this. And then I look at what I have, and I don't care about anything here, so I triple defer, and it's only 700, right? And I'm looking, and I don't really care about anything else here. Like, it's whatever, like, it's okay, but like, it's nothing important at all. Like, there's literally all garbage. So I'm gonna hit confirm, and then I'm gonna reroll again right now in this moment. Boom. And now we just buy it all out. This is what I was doing before. Yeah, and then you go boom, boom, boom. 10 regrets is not bad. That's technically like close to 20 fuse. That's actually not bad either. For how much? 1k? Yeah, actually, I made a video on it today. I just didn't release it yet, and I had to include the release date, so. Are you in a T14? Yeah, does it only show in T16? That would be crazy. If you go on my website FAQ and you type in Cloak of Flame in the FAQ, it'll tell you how I get Cloak. Maybe we just look for a 16 map. Why not? I have doubts on everything in the world now. I found one in a T7. You found a Hateful Accuser in T7? Why does the game hate me? In Ruthless. Okay, well, City Square it is then. Try recom a double +1 clean base with a dot multi. I don't think that's how. I think you need to do a dot multi +1, dot multi +1. You can just link it into Global 911. They can help you. If chances are higher in Special Ritual, you could fish for those and spam maps. So I don't actually take those notes. Should I take extra chance at Special? I always thought they were kind of poo-poo. Because, like, if you get a currency one, you can't get Hateful Accuser, for example, right? One of the special ones is unique only, but not all of them. So, I don't know. Every time you reroll it, it rerolls the pool to currency, uniques, or cards. So you think I should take it? You think I should actually take it? Okay. It's not really very juicy map, but it's fine. It's only T16. That's not what other people have told me. People have told me it's not only T16. You can get a confirmation for me that it's only T16. I'll go back to only running T16. I farmed one today. I am conflicted now. Also, I need to turn off my RF. Okay, where are the bosses? Looks like they are... Wait, this is not the middle, right? Where's the fucking well thing? Drop restricted 68. Reward from rituals. Okay, I'm gonna trust that source. That seems good. Okay, so I gotta like drag them over here. Archdemon's not T16. Pretty sure. I mean, again, maybe I'm wrong actually. Maybe I was running all of those in T16. Is there a way to fix if it says not supported in PoB? No. Archdemon is restricted to 83 T16. Okay. I have like 6 Archdemons, so I just assumed they were in lower tier maps, but I guess I was getting them in T16. This guy is so annoying to pull to the rituals. Like, holy. Okay, is there another one I missed? There is. How do you guys pull these guys effectively? Like, they're so weird. This way, bud. Come on. Like, I'm literally taunting.
I cannot do this yet.
We don't use a bloodline for our build. I mean, this is not a long-term Atlas strat for me. This is not even... this is just me trying to target an item in SSF. It's not something you have to do by any means. It's just because I'm using Scarabs, and I have limited Scarabs, I want to get the most out of my Scarabs, right? You ever done Delve? I haven't been a Delve main for like 8 years. I think only map bosses, where it for sure works. You can see them in the ritual here. For sure it's working with map bosses. I was skeptical because I didn't think it worked. People told me to try it. I tried it. It is for sure working. You don't think you can pull anything other than a map boss into the ritual, though. There's also like something else you could do. You could do Glacier, but it's RNG. And then if you spawn them, like if you get it at the Glacier boss, you get all the goats plus the boss. That's pretty good too. That's what I was doing. This character is not my Trade League character. Trade League character did not drop mirror shards. I get them usually like every other league. Like race course? Well, the issue with race course is if the circle doesn't spawn there, you can't pull them in. And I think that's why people like City Square, is because if the ritual doesn't spawn on the bosses, you can pull them to an adjacent ritual. I say adjacent, but it's like, you know, half a screen away. Oh, except... oh, wait, that's good. You got duped mirror shards pretty quick. Very nice. Hey, 11k tribute. Let's go, boys. 11k. Surely we get Mage Blood, we get Headhunter, we get Ring of Calandra, and then we get no Hateful Accuser. I'd be okay with that. Oh, I thought it was 11k. The last one gave, like, nothing. Boom! Okay, what do we have? I need that! Like, that could give me a fucking Pinnacle Tower shield. I need that! Okay, but I just defer it, because it's only 300, so you're getting deferred. Fractured Mana? I need that. I'm not even playing a Mana stacker, but, like, I need that. Okay, what else do we have? Now we hit reroll. You know what? Fusings are good. Boom! Okay, get that triple defer on. No. Nopers, don't want that. Nope. Nope. Oh, alts. Alts are good. Yeah, sure, defer that too. And defer that, because that's good. You have a general SF specific loot filter. Impossible. As your progression changes, you need to hide more stuff. So I don't know how to make those. I need to have like 5 filters like I do for Trade League for SSF, and unfortunately I'm not down for that. I go from the campaign filter to the 80 filter, and then I take the 80 filter and I copy it, and then I make a split of it, and then that is my SSF filter, and I just start hiding stuff. That's what my current filter is. So you're free to use it if you'd like. It should be public on there. Awaken PoE trade has a macro. F5 takes you to hideout. That's not bad, but I'm not really playing an energy shield character, so. Don't see it. Okay, so now we buy him out. Make sure I can defer those. Okay, hold on. Fine. I just hate when this happens and then I get stuck looping it over to the next one.
I cannot do
I don't know if I answered this question. The amulet annoy you can see in my path of building. You just look at the amulet. You go to Cassia. You have to do 1 blight to be able to anoint, I believe.
Long day.
It does change quite a bit, yeah. A lot of people are trying to set it up, but it's a little hard to help people because I don't have a POB for it, so my recommendation is to wait and be patient, wait till I set it up, and then you can set it up if you're interested.
Need some help? Watch yourself.
Oh yeah, I need to redeem the Shaper Shield, thanks. Also need to sell that. Maybe we keep it? I don't want to sell it.
Hail gods.
Pinnacle Tower Shield? Okay, bud. I would not just randomly go Hateful Accuser. I would stick with what you're doing now, 100%. A lot of people, unfortunately, get FOMO, fear of missing out. So they see me do something and they feel they immediately need to do it. Don't fall for those traps. If I think something is OP, I will be very upfront about it.
Godslayer.
Why does your filter that hides non-armor gear hide everything? What do you mean? I'll run with this filter for a minute, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I may have made a mistake, but I want to say it doesn't. Another hive. Okay, let me see here. Is this the boss one? I don't think so. The bosses are the well thing. Dude, this shit's confusing, bro. Okay, these are the bosses right here. Okay, everyone come this way.
Cannot do this yet.
Bro, this is fucked. Like, how am I... If I get a single explode, it's gonna kill everything, man. One fire trap. Okay, wait. 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 I gotta wait for the prolif to go away. Okay, good. Where are the bosses? Okay, move up here. I know this doesn't, like, throw them in. It's just... I'm trying to get the bosses without this happening. Tempest Shield, stop! Tempest Shield, no! It's killing the bosses! I hate this, bro. Like, come over here. This is so bad. This way, come on. Bro, like, idiot, come over here. Why? Run to the ritual. Okay, this guy's here. Good. Okay, there's one. Yo, buddy. Hey, please tell me that's close enough. All right, who else? 1, 2, 3. Good, 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 good. This is not hiding everything. I can see Eternal Virginette. Like, I can see Gladiator Play. I can see Ancient Gauntlet. You may have pressed Z to hide your loot, but this is not hiding them. Yeah, I just like to confirm first before I tell people they're wrong, you know? You can only drag map bosses. Can't drag anything else. I got Hateful Accuser from shipping. Actually, I thought it was ritual only. Why do you want to drag the map boss? Do you see my tribute at the bottom? Oh, mappers. Yeah, I guess that's true. Mappers could do it. Wow, fucking mappers, bro. How are the mappers better at getting it than me, dude? That's messed up. I'm about to... You know what, bro? I'm literally about to go set up some mappers. Have you seen the cheat code tech for Blight? You play RF Chieftain, take one step, and go AFK? You open the market panel and you can upgrade your towers. Yeah, this pauses the game. Okay, sorry. You can't do that tech in SSF because you can't open up the market panel in SSF. I was doing this last league. I don't remember what I was doing it for, but I was doing it to pause the game for something important. And I don't remember what it was for. You would have to POB your Scepter versus Nebulous. I bought my Scepter for 8 Divine as an example. Nebulous does not have the ability to go in POB. You will need to go into the config box and type in 450% LE damage plus your implicit. As for implicits, check the website FAQ. What do we got? These are really cheap. I want to just buy these and be done with them. Done. I don't care about the chaos. Okay. I'm like scared to hit the reroll button. I don't know why. Six-linked body armor influenced. I mean, that's 20 fuse, bro. Almost. Global crit multi. I need it. Come on, hateful fucking accuser. It's time to pop up before I accuse you of stuff. Damage over time while holding a shield. Yoink. Turtle? Poodle? I don't want it, dude. Have you tried asking nicely? Could I please have a hateful accuser? Didn't work. I'll be able to afford it. 100%, dude. 100%. You know why? Because it's literally 12 all attributes. It's literally right here. Ready? See it? I don't, but maybe you do. You didn't say pretty please? Could I, pretty please, have a hateful accuser? Because I have no hate left in me, and I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I don't see it. that's good. Actually, let me like undefer those because I can just buy them now. Perfect.
I cannot do this yet.
What? What? I have to. Yeah, dude, I have to, bro. I don't have any more points, man. I gotta drop the life mastery set. I literally don't have points. Surely I have... Wait, that's replaceable. I'll just replace that and I get a life mod. Okay. Really fast, though. Fire damage.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
No. Okay, that's fine. Replace. Life went up. What is the point of Hateful Accuser? I want to convert my build to a Hateful Accuser version. I played versions like this in Settlers League, if you want to go look at my YouTube for it.
Got my eye on you.
It is fun to play different variants of the same build. How I keep myself sane. Is it worth or possible to elevate Shaper Hunter mods? I don't think you can elevate shield mods. I could be incorrect.
Long day.
Godslayer, good day.
Are you gonna play Mage Blood with Hateful Accuser? If I get a Mage Blood, sure. Can't even find a Hateful Accuser though, so yep. How come you can spam links so fast? I just click the button really fast. You can't roll over a 6 link, doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna get my food. Let's go watch the crafting video and see if it's good. People have been saying it's good. Google says you can elevate the shield. Does Google know PoE though? I'm crafting a shield with reservation plus recovery for the last... It's time consuming. I'm crafting a shield with reservation plus recovery for the last 30 minutes. 30 minutes? What are you trying to do? All roll for 30% gem reservation? Give me 1 sec. Let me go grab my food. Crafting can be more annoying than intimidating. I mean... Lazy excuses don't fly here. Life is as simple as the fall. We can't see? Wait, it's not showing game capture? It is. Following. Oh, here, okay? Let's see how long it takes me, okay? I am gonna craft a Shaper life gain on block shield. Why? Because that's what the guy told me to do. So, step 1, you need to do 2 things. A, you need to get a Shaper base. B, you make your Shaper base. How do you do that? You just ask a question, or you can just go read some stuff. So I want to buy a Shaper Exalt, right? Here's a Shaper Exalt. Here's my currency. The thing says it's 21. I placed the order. I bought it. I have Pinnacle Tower Shields. Why? Because my loot filter highlights them, so I pick them up off the floor. Boom. Next up, we need to make it Shaper. How do we do that? We use the Exalt. Boom. It's now Shaper. Okay. Next step. The website says either you want to A, craft with fossils, or B, craft with life force. Since I have a bunch of fossils right here, I will just go ahead and craft. So I think your odds are like 1 in 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I'm gonna just take these pristine life fossils. How do you get these? Faustus. You just trade for them. Boom, 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 boom. We're just looking for anything with recover life on block, because recover life on block is a big step up from anything else you would have had. So we're just gonna click them until we see recover life on block. Should be popping up here soon. If not, you go again. Why? Because sometimes you get unlucky, but when you get unlucky on one thing, you're probably gonna get lucky on the other. You can't always use the unlucky excuse, because the unlucky excuse only takes you so far in Path of Exile, right? The more you craft, the more you're going to understand if you're actually getting unlucky or you're just hitting the regular odds. This is just bare bone how PoE works. So there's a recover life on block shield. It's done. Took me 5 minutes to craft. If you don't like this shield, you save it. Why are you saving it? Because in the future, you can use it to make another shield. What other shield do you say? Well, we can go ahead and look at the trade website. We can go search. We can look for gem, socket, gem, socket gem. Let's see. Socketed gem reservation, 30%. We want hunter influence. So I'm going to type squiggly hunter influence. I just want to state, by the way, I am terrible at using the trade website. You spend any amount of time doing it, you're going to be better than me instantly, like without a doubt, instantly. So I'm going to do instant buyout and search. So are these actually hunter? That is a hunter mod. That is 30% gem reservation for 45C. I'm going to go ahead and travel to this guy's hideout really fast. We're going to go ahead and purchase this. Now, after purchasing this shield, we're going to go ahead and look. There is no other hunter mod on it. How do I know this? Because by hitting Alt, I can see that hunt is only on one shield. So now I have this shield and now I have this shield. By hovering over this shield, I can look and see that there's only one shaper mod. How do I know this? Because there's only one mod that says shaping, right? So now how do you craft the next tier of the shield? I'll show you. You come right over here. You look at the Awakener Orb. I currently don't have any Awakener Orbs, so I'm I was muted this whole time. Fuck. I was saying this is pretty much me being like slightly annoyed because people kept basically using excuses saying that like they can't engage in crafting because it takes too much time or blah blah. Basically a bunch of excuses. And I was trying to explain how simple you can kind of boil it down. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna buy an Awakener Orb. So here's an Awakener Orb. Here's my Chaos. It's 300. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Boom, I got an Awakener Orb. Now we're going to go ahead and look. What is the better base between Colossal or Pinnacle? You decide. It's up to you. I'm going to go with Pinnacle. Why? Because the base is like a minor thing in the grand scheme of things. You care more about the stats. Why? Because making this shield will give you access to running Malevolence, right? Awakener Orb on the Hunter Shield. Awakener Orb onto my tower because I want this one, right? You have it in inventory? That's okay, we got more. Boom. What did we get? We now have a deterministically crafted 30% gem reservation with 3 to 5% life on block. You don't like the life on block, that's okay. Sell it, go next. Let's go ahead and take a look really fast and see if we made any profit. So I'm going to check. Let's see. We made 86 life gem reservation life on block. It is currently selling for a minimum of 2.5 divines. That one is 2.5, then it jumps to 8. Awakener Orbs, let's see. How expensive are divines right now? Divines are 118C, so we spent more than 3 divines making it, which means in this instance, it was not really worth it. However, we can keep going with it. Why? Because it's fun, and we keep continuing the shield. So, the first thing we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to check if I have any beasts for Wild Bristol Matron. So let me search Matron, M-A-T-R-O-N, I do. So, what we're going to do now, because this is what you would do in the early league, and this is also what you would do in SSF. So, we're going to come over here, and we're going to do remove. We're going to remove the crafted mod. We're going to go over to the Menagerie, and we're going to do Wild Bristol Matron. Wild Bristol Matron is going to help us focus on the prefixes. It might brick us, but again, when it comes to crafting, if you want a better shield, you have to go ahead and take a risk. This is just how the game is. So we're going to craft Matron. So what this is going to do is because we have 3 suffixes, it is going to guarantee add suffixes cannot be changed. So craft it, boom. Okay. Now we're going to take it. We see the suffixes cannot be changed. And now you have the RNG Gamba, which a lot of people don't like. We're going to hit Reforge Life. This is going to give us any life roll from tier 1 to tier 17, but it can also hit Hunter % life. If we get anything above crafted life, it's already a win. If you get % life, you can craft life, it's a win. Again, at this stage in the league, it may not be as good to do this. In early league, it is absolutely worth it because this gear physically does not even exist. After I make these videos hundreds of times, obviously people catch on the trend, they start doing it as well, and because of that, the prices of the shields go down because so many people are trying to craft them for a profit, or as I explained before, they don't like their shield and they know it's not worth gambling, so they sell it and they try to craft another, and then that one gets pushed to the side. So now we're gonna go ahead and hit Reforge Life. So we got really unlucky and we hit literally the lowest life roll possible in the entire game, and of course shit like that happens, right? That is just an example of what can happen when crafting, right? So now what are we going to do? We're just going to go back and we're going to try it again. So we can go back to the Menagerie. We can go see if we have a Wild Bristol Matron. So we're just going to type Matron. We have another one, so we're going to click it. Just as planned. This is just what happens, right? It's not minus 3D. I don't remember how expensive Matrons are. They were a lot cheaper when I played before. So we're just going to come back over here and we're going to go ahead and hit Reforge Life. So here we go. Reforge Life. Boom. Okay, I don't know what the odds are of doing that. I mean, the fact that it can roll anywhere from 3 to like 150 and it goes 3 and 4 is pretty impeccable. I am really not going to lie. I don't know if that's ever fucking happened in the history of PoE. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and continue again because why not? Do I have any more matrons? I have one more matron, so let's go ahead and check. This is just what can happen, but again, you don't have to do this, right? You could have just stopped at the base shield, called it a day, and you could have been happy, right? You could have just been happy with that, and you don't have to continue it. So now we're going to go over here, go big or go home. 99% of gamblers stop before they hit it big, so we're going to hit Reforge Life, and you know what we're going to get?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Games.
120. Okay, we got 105, so there's our 105 life roll. We even hit a prefix for spell block. And then you can come over here. If you want to craft armor, you can craft armor. You can pretty much do whatever you want at this stage. It's entirely up to you. You can craft hybrid life. You can exalt slam, hoping to hit hunter % life. So I'm going to go ahead and exalt slam in hopes that I hit % life. It's probably not going to happen. You could use a foulborn exalt. I don't really care too much. We're just going to hit it and see what happens because it's fun. We happen to hit insane chance. Okay, maybe not insane, but we had chance to block. So it's a 40% block-based shield. Then what you could also do is you could hit it with a divine. I don't know if hitting it with the divine is worth it. It would just be to increase the recover life on block. So hypothetically, let's take a second look at the shield. It's got 130 life. It's got good chance to block. It's got gem reservation. It's got recover life. If we search now, there's no results. Let's take off the Ellie res. Take off the block. So where's the block at? Remove the block. Search. It is now, according to this 10 divine, I don't know if that's actually true. We can take a look at this guy's shield. Our shield is comparable to his. We have a little bit less life. However, we do have better mods on our shield. For example, we have the chance to block and the spell block. So I would say we made out on the shield. Even though it looked crazy unlucky, we still made out on the shield. So that's crafting. That's how you do it. I'm just going to go list it, and then I'm going to go back to SSF. Okay, that was fun. All right. This was not live? No, that was a video. That was just a one-take video from the stream. Give me one sec, I gotta mute that for... I think the part where people get crazy is using the Shaper and Hunter Orbs. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I gotta sound less annoyed in the videos. That one I was definitely annoyed, but that's okay. That's life. You can't stop it. Sometimes people bug you too much. Yeah, where's our city square? Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. You like that voice? I don't really like that voice because it paints me like the wrong image of me, but that's my own fault, so. Let's go. Alright, we got 1, 2, wait, this is the boss room, right? 3, right here? I think this is it right here. It is, perfect.
I cannot do this yet.
A professor suit would go crazy for the YouTube tutorials. Yeah. No, it's not it's not like me getting annoyed at people like asking. It's the people who the way they word their question makes me seem like the way they word their questions makes it as if it's my fault that they're not crafting, and maybe they're not trying to do that. But unfortunately, when there's like 5 billion languages in the world, you know, and people are using Google Translate and stuff to speak, things get kind of lost in translation, right? That's a Ziz move? I think you're allowed to, like, have fun and make content and not really worry if someone else has kind of done it. That's kind of just me, though. Yo, Ter, are you able to edit the video even though it's already out still? Like adding like an image or a GIF? Calhoun, thanks for the food though. Appreciate it. No, 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 not that. No, no, no. No, but you could pin on the screenshot in the... You could pin the screenshot in the comments. Okay, that's fine, then. That's fine. I only asked because there's... Have you looked at the YouTube... Have you looked at the YouTube, like, editor thing? Does that work or no? What are you gonna ask? I wanted you to put, like, a meme with, like, SpongeBob and Patrick, and it would be like, SpongeBob, why are you so mad? And then, SpongeBob would be like, you know, because... I don't know, it'd be like something relating to like the questions, right? Just to like kind of like humor the audience. But it's fine if you can't actually do it, it's fine. Can you center your map? I think I just did out of force of habit, right? I just came back. Did something happen? No, I just don't like how salty I sound in my video, but that's about it. That's life. Yo, Uncle John, appreciate it. If not, it doesn't really matter. It's all good. I'll get over it. Appreciate it, John. How you doing, man? The memes must flow naturally. That's true. You can't. That's true. They have to be natural. That is true. Taking care of an awesome kitten you got last week. Nice. How you doing, Phil? All right. I guess I don't really need the alts, so we'll leave the alts alone. I do want this. I need fusings more than alts. All right, here we go. Later alterations, you're not actually that big of a deal. Hateful Accuser. Nope. GG, why do you do this to me? Why can't you just let me have it? We tried activating the streamer client? Yeah, maybe I should do that. I should just alt F4 my client. What is the best way to craft +1/+1 scepter with increased fire multiplier? Recom. Scepter crafting questions is always recom. Sadly.
I cannot do this yet.
Better gray or blue scepter? Well, you could recom 2 blue scepters together to get a better blue scepter, although it will make it rare, but it's actually still blue. You know what I mean? What year do you think PoE was at its best? That's a hard question for me to answer. I feel like the game has not really been bad for a while. That's correct, Doctor. Fuck, I misclicked. Give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta check something. So the thing is, Lemon, it's better in the long run to save your rubies for mechanics that open up, like, close to level 50. I don't think it's bad to, like, dump some rubies in, because you're gonna get a lot. Dumping rubies into companions is also okay, but the thing is like, once you push close to level 50, you kind of want to hoard all your rubies, because you get a new mechanic that opens up, and you will be gated 100%. You're 35. Okay, I think it's okay to, like... Bro, what even fucking is this? What? Did you get Chat GPT to make like an AI version of me? Like, what the fuck even is this? Here, I'm gonna go send this to Tara so Tara can have it. Here you go. I'm sure he'll use it for something. I don't see any differences. Holy, bro. How am I supposed to use that? You don't have to use it, I'm just sending it to you. Hold on a second here. I need to figure out where the thing is on YouTube for a sponsored video, because I know it's here somewhere. Like, area contains sponsored information or whatever. Where is this? Give me one sec. Where is it? How do I do this? Audience, playlist. Oh, here we go. Show more. Ah, paid promotion. Here we go. Heck? Copied. There we go. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, City Square, it's time. Also have 13k graph blood. Well, first, let's do the test. We're gonna close out of the game. I'm gonna boot up the streamer client real fast.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Last one, but I promise it's better. What are you doing over here, bro? Like, what is this? You added more facial hair. You got level 60 with RF on the HC Uber event? Nice, dude. Nice. Are you telling me this image is fake? What do you mean? It has to be a new emote? It's not even my face! It's like an AI generated version of my face. I don't even understand. Bro, that's not me. What do you mean? Okay, where are the bosses at? Okay, the bosses are here. I see 3. We're going to this ritual over here. Let's go, bosses. Actually, this one's closer. Let's go this way. Come on. Come on. There's 1. I don't know where the other ones are. Okay, I see that guy. Okay, let's go all the way down here. I'm gonna throw 1 fire trap. Did I fuck everything up? Think we're okay? Okay, wait, there's a guy right here. Okay, wait. Did I fuck up the other ones, though? Nope, there's one right here. And the other one, I think, just died right there. In game, of course. I think there's still one more. No? Was that... It didn't say... Is it... Oh, map is complete. Okay, wait. Who's that? Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I will become a marine biologist and search for wild sponge pox. Make it your life goal. Okay? No map really stands out for Harvey. It's kind of like a pick your own thing. You can pick based off layout, you can pick based off mob density, you can pick based off div cards. Glacier has a very high mob density, but poo-poo div cards, for example. Are you economically self-sufficient from streaming PoE? Well, there's a lot more that goes into this question. The answer is yes, but, you know, I do sponsorships, I have a YouTube channel, like, there's like there's like a lot more than just PoE, right? PoE technically doesn't give any money, right? You have a YouTube? I didn't know that. How do you not know that? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I do pay out of pocket for my website, Box.net. Which actually I have to message JD on, I think. Because I think we changed the payments and it still charged me more than it should. I have to go look again. Well, graps are best. Go to my FAQ and type in grap. Take my luck and get this Hateful Accuser. Oh, I'll get it alright. Literally this map. I do not have an underwater pineapple house, although I'm gonna be honest, that sounds amazing. Like, could you imagine, like, getting finished with stream and then you just, like, go into, like, an underwater elevator and you just go to your house at fucking Bikini Bottom, bro? I want to be in Bikini Bottom, dude. I want to prank Squidward. Hey, Squidward? Hey, Squidward? Yeah, the 3 and the 4 life was pretty yikes. Fun to eat a Krabby Patty for a decade. Why is it called Bikini Bottom? Because all the girls lose their bikinis there and they sink to the bottom. That's why it's called Bikini Bottom. You guys haven't read the lore on SpongeBob? Boom! Are you kidding me? Like, why do I find these rare big ticket items, but I cannot find Shitter Accuser? Like, I don't get it. Where are you, bro? Why is this? Still smiling too much. Are you guys just making more fucking AI videos of me? Like, what is this, bro? What is this? You guys gotta stop this, man. This is criminal, dude. Also, a nice crystal bell fracture. Let's re-roll here. It's 800 tribute, that's fine. These are good too. Okay, how many rituals done so far? Yes. Three passive mana reservation efficiency? Wait, that's good. Bad item level, but I don't really care because it's good. So am I supposed to, like, stop deferring now, and I just, like, roll it one more time and then buy everything? I think so, right? Like, you only need to defer, like, one time? You don't need to defer every time, right? Or no? You're supposed to defer again. I think I just don't defer, and then I just buy them out on the next one. Well, when I was talking about spam deferring, people said you shouldn't do that because you're wasting it. So I don't know. I always get mixed answers. Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't go away until it's red. Defer or price will increase. Yeah, but like, so this cost me 12.59. Do you think, right? Do you think it's better for me to just not defer and then just buy them? Because I'm buying these on the next one. Or do I defer, reroll, and then buy? That's the question. Because, like, now I'm going to reroll, I'm just going to buy them anyway. You're wasting deferral, trash, and trade. Yeah, but I'm not playing trade. If I was playing trade, I wouldn't be doing ritual. How much is it to defer out of curiosity? 500, okay. Take this one. That one, that one, that one, that one, and then... Oh, not enough, Then I'll defer you. Defer an immutable dogma. I see. That sounds like too much work.
I cannot do this yet.
That's a good jewel. That's not a good jewel anymore. Oh! Anonymous with the 10 gifted. Thanks so much, dude. What a nice guy. Dodged? You know what you're gonna dodge too? I'm gonna drop a Mage Blood on the floor, and it's gonna dodge its way out of SSF right into Trade League. So who's dropping a Mage Blood? Because it's happening literally right now.
Welcome back.
Ready? Set? Mage Blood.
Just like that.
It fills you with
Okay, how about I just ask for Immortal Flesh then? Also, I want to remove that Foulborn node and take Extremely Foul and see if this is stupid. And you know what? There's no reason to not take Throbbing Vein. Why is it called that?
Yes, just like that.
11% of Leech is instant with Everlasting Sacrifice? Wait, hello? Pick Jewels, they're almost always good. Yeah, but I want Mage Blood, you know?
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
You don't plus minus attribute for Mage Blood. You don't need. What do you mean? I don't want to get body armors and helmets and gloves and boots. I want to get belts. These last few streams have been my SF nightmare trying to find not so rare uniques. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Okay. I have a Diala's. I actually have a, where is my Dialas, by the way? Where's that? I have like this one special, oh, it's here, but it's here. So, no, I actually have a +1 gem Dialas. Yeah, yep. Coming soon in your town, Pox SquarePants. God damn it, bro. No. No. Guys are silly. We are literally out of our ritual scarabs, so now we're back to crying. Okay, well. Time to just run random maps again with Maven Tenway. Sure. Use Hive Mind as a scarab and kill bosses. But that doesn't help me get Hateful Accuser. In fact, that delays the Hateful Accuser. Oh, I'm dumb. You're talking to someone else. Never mind. Ignore me. Skill issue. I don't really want to go back to Trade League to try a build to play for like a day and then leave, so no. If I wasn't bored of Trade League and had interest in playing something else, still probably no, because I don't want to play like... This is my problem, that's why I never play CWS, because I play RF, and I get my RF fix. You know, I don't want to play something more like, less active than RF. After playing RF, I want to play something more active, or I want to do the 0 to hero run in Trade League. That's why, like, I never end up trying CWS, because it's just, like, not at the right time, right? CWS's cast one's done. Have you tried the Wheel of Skills? I don't know exactly what that means, but I don't really have any interest in like sabotaging myself to like play a random skill. Did that a lot in the past. I can see you starting a new build, doing a random ritual while early mapping and finding a Hateful Accuser. Yeah, me too. Well, unfortunately, Hughes, as I just explained earlier, I just don't really have any interest in playing random stuff right now. I have interest in playing another skill, in which case I will, you know, make the character and play it. But I do that, you know, when I'm ready to do that. I'm just very picky about what I play after playing PoE for like 13 years, right? I gotta play stuff that really interests me, otherwise I'm just gonna get bored of the game. Burnout is bad. You're good. For an hour already, but it was a fun week and a half. I don't want to get burnt out for a while, but I noticed like retention really dropped off a lot today. I'm guessing, I mean, there's two reasons. Number one, I started playing automatic commercials, although I really don't think that's the problem. I think it's because the race is going on right now and most people are watching like the racing content. What sort of things grab your interest? Fast moving builds that are extremely tanky with buttery smooth clear. No clunk, no funk. Race is going on, yeah. I mean, I was looking at how much money I'm losing by not playing automatic commercials, and it is a alarming rate. Race is over 4 hours ago. Wait, Ben already won? Oh. Well, shit, that was fine. I literally went to sleep and the race is over. Okay. Hey, actually, it's just done. Twitch turbo ads or cancer? Well, here's the problem with ads on Twitch, right? The problem with ads on Twitch are the following. If you don't play commercials, you still get commercials. They're called pre-roll ads. And if you play commercials, then people in the stream get commercials, unless you're like subscribed or turbo, but then there's no pre-roll ads. And the problem with pre-roll ads is nobody is going to watch a stream if they have to watch a minute and a half of commercials before they can even get to the stream, right? That's like the big issue with it. Yeah, we're just gonna buy out here because I'm like kind of broke, so. It's worse, but it's still bad. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, right? There's literally nothing you can do about it. Either you have pre-roll ads or you have ads. There's nothing in between. Can you see any data relating to how many people clicked ads on the stream, got ads, and then didn't make it past the ads? No, I don't really look at that, but what I know is that I would be making more money off of running commercials the way I do now, which is 3 minutes an hour, which regardless of what anyone thinks, that is the required amount to run to kick off pre-roll ads. So it is in your favor regardless of what you do, because otherwise people are not going to watch the stream as much, right? That's just how it is. I would make more money off of running pre-roll ads now, like not running pre-roll, with what I'm doing, than sponsors for my entire year, which is a lot, right? The issue is the same for all channels. For overall non-subs, I have to endure ads anyway. Use ad block. Don't feel bad. Run ad block on my channel. I don't know if it works. I'm just saying go ahead and use it. Any advice for XP farming? My Harvey Beyond like works pretty well, but other than that, like you might have to look around for like Giga Strats. I click off like pre-roll ads. I click off them. I don't like them. Sometimes I'll try to go see like how one of my friends is doing, and I don't have Twitch Turbo for some reason. And you know, I'll like try to watch, and then I just get distracted in like, you know, that minute and a half, and then boom,
The
right?
cycle of life and death continues. The fittest grow.
So yeah, pre-roll ads suck. Can't you get banned saying that? I don't know. Don't tell, and I won't, right?
I cannot do this here.
Already clipped and shipped. You can't clip me. I have immunity. You prefer pre-roll? Well, I mean, anyone who is like actively watching the stream will prefer pre-roll. But as someone who wants to also bring in new people, like that's where this also helps me, right? It's a bad scenario either way, but when I looked at how much money I've been turning down over the years, like it is a alarming amount of money. And it's not about money, but it's about, I mean, okay, it's about money, but it's about like, why would I throw away money for no reason, right? It is a very, very large amount. About sending a message. Sending a message, I've already lost tens of thousands of dollars on that. I don't need to send any more messages, my friend. That's not any other way to say it. There's not, like, I don't know how else to describe that. Don't actually clip that stuff, man. What did you actually clip it? Oh. Oh, just that you can't clip me, I have immunity. Okay, that's fine. Nah, he's just clipping the, like, you can't clip me, I have immunity. That's fine. My Nebulous? Sure, let's see what you got. Must be crazy. What type of implicits you got? Always assumed you could vulture uniques, but I never get to that stage in softcore trade. And a lot of uniques don't have a synth, so I guess that's kind of why, right? There's that, but I can't. Fire and increase with attack speed. Yo, that's crazy. Guess the attack speed's local to the weapon, but still, the double is really good. What is that doing there? 4-socket? I mean, why do I need a 4-socket resonator? I don't. Your face blocked the mods. Yeah, but I read them. It's fire and increased damage. I can't move my webcam every time someone shows something. Actually, can I do this? No, because it's gonna... Do that. There we go. It's cancer every time. Not gonna lie. Doop.
That's the trail.
Godslayer.
That's...
Six link! You know, I thought it's 6 link, but it's missing that one. Damn. How are you gonna one guy yourself? What do you mean? You can't use the one guy emote against yourself. I mean, I guess you can, but like... What is that? I feel like you're starting to get what PoE is. Nice. Does take some time to get into for sure. Do, do, do. 1, 2, 3. 3 rituals already. Do we have a... Okay, 4 rituals. Well, okay.
I cannot do this here.
Oops. Didn't mean to click. What is that fracture? Damn it. I like don't believe that this ring exists anymore. I don't get it, man. We're getting close to 97. That's like kind of a grind. I really, really, really want to be done with this grind. I don't know why. I thought it was fun, but it's not. You have the nodes that give you more rare rituals? I do. I have every ritual node except for... Like, I don't have these. They don't really matter. That's the vessel thing. I don't have arbitrary tenants. And I don't have immutable dogma. Ben Zerker was 97.5. Ben's a blaster, though. I'm a relaxer. You know what I mean? You can't just use Vol RF. It doesn't work like that. You'd have to build around that. You just want to run normal RF. And if you want to get a 2020 Vol RF, you can do that too. What's your normal league character's name? Just profile command. You should be able to see it. I don't remember. Or if you just open up my profile in POB, it's going to be the only character in Keeper's League. Hey, drop your cloak. I gambled with a level 18 character. You can actually tell too, because my cloak is item level 18.
This world is Get them away from me! Annihilation! Nearly done!
Our illustrious
I'm pretty good,
champion
Toki, yeah. How are you doing, bud?
Welcome home.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy all these out. Can't stop me. Sure.
I cannot do this yet.
Time to up the stakes.
Stop upping the stakes. Imagine there was a mirror after you did that. But there's not, right? So it's okay. Was anyone close to Ben, by the way, out of curiosity? Karn? Karn was like actually close. Karn was rampant? Karn got shitty frag RNG. Karn also got a headhunter. Karn got a headhunter. Ben, if he rerolled, was just behind. You cannot use Ben for both. Okay? I don't know if you can chance it, but like I do have 3 of these. Is there a reality where you just chance a nameless ring? How you doing, Bariel? Can you show the weapon? Sure, on the left you can just click the widget and see my gear. We need a break from this, bro, but like I cannot take a break from this because like if I take a break from this, I don't have any damage because oh my god. Can't chance it. Okay. Ritual, please. It's time for you to pay out. Please, Ritual. Pretty please. Who would have rage quit out of SSF? No, we're getting it, bro. And we get it. You know the sad part is once I get it, I still can't use it. I need to get another cluster jewel. But we'll talk about that later, okay? I gotta drop like 1k life, maybe more than 1k life, and then we can try to use it. Also, I think I'm not going to be res cap. Farm clusters for a break? No, because then everyone's going to ask and say, like, you know, did you get it yet? And I'm going to be like, no. I can't, bro. I got to commit to one grind at a time. One grind at a time. I don't know what people are farming this league. I know a lot of people are doing ambush. Ambush is like high density. What is this SSF grind about? I'm trying to get Hateful Accuser from Ritual, but it hates me. The Hateful Accuser. Yeah, that thing. It's very hateful, to be honest. I take out Ramako for otherworldly appendages. I don't, but if you want to, go for it. That is what you would drop. Get mappers going and farm cluster 2 birds. Cluster 2 birds? Oh, fuck. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, I mean, I could... Well, the thing is, mappers and white maps should be good, right? Because, like, all I need is a cluster from white maps. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't farm much gold today, though. Sad. Holy Lance's title. Ethereal Knives Trigger Bot Saboteur. Can your mapper get you Spalled? Yeah, but he's gonna take it with him and then say he accidentally died on a mission. Every time your mapper dies on a 1% chance, it's because they found a T0 unique and they're leaving with it, bro. What don't you like about minion builds? They play the same as RF. They're nothing like RF to me. There's not a single comparison to them. The scaling is different. The defensive layers are different. The ascendancy is different. The movement feels different. Everything's different. What makes the ring good? You can create phantasms on bosses and explode them with Inakora. Do you have a Genesis tree guide up somewhere? No, because I would have to make a guide for every single tree variant. Because if I make one for, say, body armor, people are going to say, what about boots? What about gloves? What about amulet? What about ring? So I just have a video showing how I crafted my gear at the beginning. And you can kind of apply that globally to a couple different ones. That's what I would recommend. Three. The tree is like very much free to respect, so I recommend if you really don't understand, you just go to my YouTube, go look at the video that I did, and then you just start kind of applying it to what you're doing and just mix and match with some stuff.
How's the trail?
Put on a good show. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tales.
What are Subway Surfers again? Why would I watch a video or use the website when I can ask the guy who put them there? Ow!
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Another challenger? Resist.
Not wrong, but also rude. Totally wrong. What do you mean? You make the best content in the moment. That's why you archive it, so that people can watch you at your best.
Time bends to my will. Until next time. I grow bored already. Go now.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, the phantasms are your enemy.
Hello.
Hail.
People understanding it's a joke makes me understand why people ask. Well, the sad reality is what you type has been typed by many users in a non-joking way. Typically on the internet, we convey sarcasm with emojis. I assumed you were sarcastic, which is why I did the joking out thing, right? But that's why we have emojis. To express ourselves. How you doing, Bill? Actually, I'll come back here. How to know what to upgrade in items when you have good gear. Look at the POB, compare your gear to the POB, go to the next gear set, keep comparing. Next tip would be like understanding your build, right? Understand what you should have in each affix slot. Is your POB for 3.27? Sir, do you think I am launching an entire website and providing out-of-date POBs? No flame, just very confused on the question. I would not send you to a source that has out-of-date information, as that would be a little backwards. You know? I'm here to help you, not sabotage you.
Our illustrious champion returns.
You don't have to apologize, you did nothing wrong. I'm just confused on your question, you know? I would not be linking out-of-date information, as that would be silly. That's all, you know? In fact, I'll give you the rundown in case you are confused. You just simply come to my website right here, and you make sure you grab this POB, not any other POB. You always want to make sure you grab this. You can grab the one from Mobalytics. It's a little out of date in very minor things. It's still 100% functioning, but Mobalytics is a little tricky with their import feature not working properly right now. So you just hit that, and you're up to date. I try to make it really simple. You go to my website, you grab that POB. You don't have to look for a YouTube video. You don't have to look for like a, you know what, it's just always in one centralized location to try to make things very simple. Because the problem that happens is that when I don't have my content super organized, and unfortunately it still happens, is people don't know where to get the latest POB, so they just use an old one, and you never want to do that, right? You always want to make sure, no matter whose build you're playing, that you're running like the most up-to-date version. What did we get in this patch?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
A lot. We got a whole bunch of Foulborn uniques, which are corrupted uniques. A lot more power creep. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to summarize the entire update.
Destroy them all.
When you get a second, check my message. Thank you. Where? Oh, the Adorned. Yeah, you just give me a minute. I'll read it when I get time, man. Adorned is fine. It's insanely expensive.
Annihilation.
I give you to my ancestors.
I can do this.
Making a Mariciptor if super lucky. Good luck. Ball RF can hit your whole screen if you're AoE stacking. Like if you play a Vol RF Scion, that's a thing.
I'll take you all down with me. No, not here. Not now.
You should have AI read questions in chat and play audio clips of the user. Yeah, people ask about this a lot. I don't know how to set any of this shit up though, so I never really bothered with it.
I'll handle it from here.
One day, I will gain the ability to just ignore any question that's on my FAQ, and I will not feel bad about it. Unfortunately, I have not elevated to that state yet, so I still answer all the questions that are on my FAQ. One day, it will come, though. The yes man dilemma from Earth. Yep, you see my point. I can't help it when I feel bad and see users who need help, even if they know that they could just spend minutes, seconds even, to go look for their question, right? For sure. I mean, you never talk again in chat? That's not true. It just means I need conversation topics that are fun to talk about. How do you search a question? Tongor, out! I'm just kidding. I did actually have a guy who he wrote me like a paragraph about like, I can't believe you expect every single person to use your website. I just wanted to ask you a basic question and you just kept forwarding me to the website. What if I wanted to ask you about how was your day, huh? Are you gonna tell me to go read the website then? These youngsters these days thinking everything has to be high tech. It's like it was a really angry guy. Just he was just yapping away in the comment section. That gave me a good chuckle. You can also put the answer of how you're doing on the website. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Should make an AI chatbot on the site. I have literally had people like, I can understand how it would work from the API side. The bot in the channel reads anything, and then when anything matches the string of the question, they will just pull the answer from the FAQ and respond to the person. But I don't know how to do that, but I understand how it would work, right? Flamethrower trap. I already have my weapon, so I'm good for now, I think. They ruined the Kappa today. Gotta use the shit one. They really did, yeah. They did ruin it, bro. It's weird when we look and it's like not the same emoji, you know? We're like, what the heck, bro? Oh, wait, there was a fire mod there? Oh, I didn't even see the fire mod. Is that why Nebulous is not in the POB? Nebulous isn't in the POB because you physically can't be in the POB until it gets supported by POB. And then on top of that, I have to go manually add it in and do it once that update gets pushed. And then everyone else has to actually go take the POB and, like, import it. So, unfortunately, when POB is late to things, people just start to poke, you know, at the content creators thinking that we are building the POB, you know what I mean? Not to be rude, but even Google AI redirects people to your website. I mean, that's not rude though, right? That's just like, if people are stuck and confused and they start searching around, they're gonna get to the website. Like, they're gonna get there, right? So
Remember.
is there a threshold where Nebulous is worth it? The best way to answer this question is learning to use Path of Building. That's it. You can input the stats of a Nebulous in the PoB config box. You can compare it to your current weapon, see if it's worth getting. You got an SSF's Fallen from Mappers? Holy, that's crazy. No, not SSF. I mean, who cares? You still found one. Today, some RF guy did a gold boost for me. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I see. I gotta set up mappers, but I'm lazy right now. I'm tired. I don't have enough muns. It was SSF by your mappers. Yeah, see, there you go. Yo, Congar, can you bless me in the Mage Blood? Fallen from mappers? I don't think that's possible. Why not? Starfall Crater spawned in your map. They went in and killed the Starfall Crater boss. Today I got a Headhunter and a Hinokora lock from mappers. Holy! Can I get a Mage Blood now? Yeah?
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We're out. Alf got 2 from the tree. I'm getting scammed here. Holy. You don't mean it when you click it. You're right. I'll try to mean it more. Dude, I have this tab here. It's called Looking for Mage Blood. And it has all the uniques I found trying to get Mage Blood. 26 plus 1, 37 plus 1. Good luck, dude. I don't see the passion. I'm tired today. No passion. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm overworked. Who am I kidding about being overworked? All my work is self-inflicted.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, I want to play Warcraft 3, bro. I'm at that point in my life, you know? We gotta play that Warcraft 3 map. You remember, you know the one I'm talking about where I told you to play Warrior and then he died like 37 times and now you're a Blade Master main? Warrior's actually not bad in that game, by the way. It's just, he's not Blade Master and Blade Master is fucking OP. Blade Master is OP. Shit. Oh, damn, you lost 2. Appreciate it, Hellfire. I don't know who we're gonna play it with though. Like, we need to get people to like play for like 4 hours or something. Isn't Blade Master a class in Flight? Why? Well, I have no idea. There was like a swordman, like an auto attack sword user in Flight. Oh. Why hasn't Pox gotten a Mage Blood? What the fuck is this? Bro, I got the vision.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
What do you mean? Fun fact, you're always the first one to leave or have to go. Okay, look. You're not wrong, okay? But like, I can, you know, I can schedule a time to play if we have people there, right? But we gotta get, like, the thing is, it's always a bad time though, right? Like, we had TwitchCon earlier, PoE 2 launch, into then, like, PoE 1, right? Yeah, my schedule is, like, kind of EU friendly, right? I mean, it doesn't really, the thing that just sucks is it's like everyone's schedule bumps into each other, right? How do you get dexterity on boots? Oh, maybe you can't get dex on boots? I know you can get on gloves. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you could get... Oh, you can just craft it. I have it crafted here. It is very EU friendly. No, chat. Sorry. I mean off of stream. I mean off stream, not on stream. So basically like when I end stream. Yeah, well, because Gazi literally has a fucking NA schedule for playing games. Like, Gazi's up at like 4 o'clock in the morning my time, right? I guess the sad part, though, Kongor, is like when we were organizing stuff, we didn't have enough people. We were just playing like that one map. Because, I mean, we put in literally like fucking 300 hours. Like, we put in a lot of time. It's just, it was that one map specifically, and then we haven't really done anything else since. Where is my Monka Accuser, dude? Last attempt. 24 dot multi with +1. Alright, I see. Double +1, double dot multi. Good luck. I did message a few other people about it, though. I forgot who it was. Farmer? I don't know if you know Farmer. He said he would be down to play sometime, and Karn said he would, but Karn is, like, always racing, so that's hard. What else? There was someone else. I don't remember who it was. Fuck, who was it that I messaged before? You have any ritual scarabs? I used all of them this morning. For someone else I messaged, I don't remember who it was. Steel Mage? No, I mean I've already gamed the Steel Mage. Steel Mage is very busy. Three again? Yo, 3 is not too bad. Can you explain crop rotation like M5? There are 3 colors: red / purple, blue, and yellow. When you do crop rotation, when you pick one color, it has a chance to buff the other colors. So if you click red / purple, whatever it's called, it will potentially buff yellow and blue crops. So you never want to do crop rotation if you always have the same color. Like if every plot is the same color, it's dead. So what you do, in my opinion, is you look for the plot that has 2 of the same color, and you leave it till the end. So say you have 2 yellow, right? You leave the 2 yellow till the last, and then you would run, say, blue, blue, red / purple, or purple, purple, blue, because when you do the 2 purple, you're gonna buff the blue, so you get a little bit of life force from the blue, and then the yellow, you get to pick between the 2 best ones, and then you do that. That make sense? It will be better to anoint endurance charge on block rather than on kill. I think you'll lose a lot of damage if you do that, but you can do it if you want. Probably be easier if I was running it, but I don't have a Harvest Atlas right now, so... Give me 1 second. Trying to find a screenshot of like a harvest plot simulator, but There isn't one, so I don't know how to show it. Yeah, I'll just use paint. Sure. Okay. So you jump into a harvest. Here's your harvest portal, right? Here's your harvest portal. You entered. So you have four that spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 4. Yeah. Over here, you have double yellow. Okay, you got 2 yellows. I don't know why they look like that. Yellow. Here, let's do yellow and yellow. Okay. And then say you have a yellow and blue. And then say you have a blue and blue. And then say you have a purple. Okay. So here's what I would do here. Now, step 1, what you need to do is you need to understand what sells for the most if you're trying to go off a softcore trade. Usually, yellow is worth the most. So let's go with the assumption that yellow is worth the most. Okay? What I would do is I would go here and I would run this blue. This blue right here will most likely kick off this yellow. There's a chance it doesn't, and let's save that till the end because that's a rare occurrence, which is good. That's a big chance. That's a big buff. And that is because of this node right here. You have a 10% chance for it to not wilt. When it doesn't wilt, it's OP in crop rotation. From here, you'll come down here and you'll pick one of these two. It doesn't matter which you pick. They're most likely both trash. You would just pick the one that's going to give you more life force. Now, when you clear this right here, then what happens is this gets buffed, this gets buffed, this gets buffed, this gets buffed, and this, if it doesn't wilt, gets buffed. Nothing happens to these. So then when you run this one down here, this is the second time you're doing this now. You do 1, you do 2. This gets buffed, this gets buffed, this gets buffed, this gets buffed, this gets buffed. Now, because you did the 2 blue, and these are now finished, right? Well, you only did 1, right? Because you only got to do 1 of these. Now you're going to come over here. And when you come over here, you want to pick the one that has the higher number. So if this has 3 and this has 4, you're going to pick the 4. Why? Because it's more life force. Because the blues are now buffing this. But now when you run this and say this is completed, what happens? You buff this, and if this one never got wilted, you buff this. So now this will show something like 5 and maybe like 7. Of course, you're going to take the 7. So then you run the 7, and then maybe this one has like a 6. And then you run the 6. And then you get the Giga Life Force. It doesn't matter if you run this one or this one. All that matters is here you saved these till last so you can take the bigger plot. And also, this one just gets buffed passively because of all this. And say you got lucky and say here, right? You picked plot here, and then this one didn't wilt. Then you get to run both of these, which is buffing this. So this would be like 8. And then you would buff these. So it'd be like 4 and 5. And then this, instead of 5 and 7, would be like, let's say 6 and 8. Does that make sense? Did that explain anything? I always try to hold these for the last, because holding these till the end, like the ones with the 2s, you get a good chance. Because the thing is, when you pick crop rotation, it's not guaranteed when you pick blue that it buffs purple and yellow. It's just a high chance. So you can have some extreme variance. Like you could have 3 and 11. And what are you going to take? The 11, of course, right?
I cannot do this yet.
No, I mean, that's what these nodes are for, right here. These nodes, I don't know what people recommend. It might be good for you to go like bad blue, bad purple, and then you take yellow. I don't know, but that's how you can manipulate it here. Will you update RF Elementalist? No, I don't really want to play it. I don't think it's good compared to Chieftain personally, so I don't really make much content on it. I just made it due to popular requests, and that's about it. Valkyrie, thanks for Team 1. If I think it's really good, then, you know, I would play it. And then I make content on it. Can you explain how to craft a jewel? Buy a Fractured Life Jewel, spam click Reforge Fire till you get a good outcome. If it's a cluster jewel, alt craft or Reforge Fire spam.
Our illustrious
You are
champion
welcome, friend.
returns.
Happy to help.
Welcome home.
I level RF LE, but at white maps tier 5 now, limited currency, it seems hard to swap to something else, new to PoE 1. Well, unfortunately, I recommended everyone plays RF Chieftain, but there's nothing I can do if people want to play LE. RF LE doesn't need gear to go to T16 maps, your golems are strong enough. You just use basic gear that you get from gambling, but you should easily be able to farm currency and then reroll another build. But I don't need to update anything for you. Like, that guide goes up to, like, level 95. You should be fine to follow it. There's not really anything to do. How do you get a good starter weapon in SF? I just spam ID till I found, like, a dot multi or a fire dot multi and craft fire and ignite. What should be early currency farmer for Atlas? I feel like Harvest is really good for new players. It's dangerous, but it's really good. He's gonna die in Expedition as Ellie. He's gonna get, like, deleted off the face of the earth.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey,
Got this ring in your first ever ritual and Ruthless. Is it lucky and should I continue? If you understand how to set it up, I think it's incredibly efficient. It's a little tricky. You'd have to go to my YouTube and look at my old Settlers videos. If you type in, like, Pox Hateful Accuser, you might be able to find it. It's, like I said, it's from over a year ago in Settlers. The last time I pushed an update on it. Any reason to use higher level acres? Better rolls on the stuff, but it's more expensive. So, higher ignite prolif duration, range. Another hive. I like them, but I don't at the same time. Fire Trap is by far your best single target. If you don't like it and you want to find alternatives, just go to my website FAQ and type in Fire Trap. If you're an Accuser and SF to boost DPS, why not run in regular builds? Because my first character in Trade League will always be similar to the POB because of people following it. Regardless of what I want to do, I try to keep my Trade League character, the first one, close to the POB on the original variant, so that people don't get lost when following along. Also in Trade League, like, I don't need to boss. There's no reason for me to kill bosses. Like, there's no reason for me to fight Ubers. I don't need anything from them. In SSF, I do, right? So that's where SSF kind of comes in. Also, in Trade League, it's just a lot easier to get damage scaling. Like, it's not difficult. So I don't really feel the necessity of it. You got Burning and Conk, but low HP. You're kind of screwed there. I would probably just use it or maybe sell it and work on another. In HC, I would still help Creighton, personally. You don't need res from bandits. You res cap the second you hit lab, forever. How you doing, Valros?
Let's get it done. Cover me. That's better.
If you'd prefer, you can kill all and get a skill point. That works too. If you care less about speed. Oh well, would Chieftain work for strength stacking? It'd just be worse than Scion. It might have some perks, but I don't know enough about that archetype to talk about it. Numerically, Scion will always, probably win when it comes to attribute stacking.
Get them off me.
It's got the 90 res going for it, right? I think that's it. But lower on everything else.
Dream us will. Annihilation.
You know, asynchronous trade is kind of OP because I could log in for 30 minutes in the morning and just do some profit crafting, and then it'll just sell while I play SSF, and I could rack my way up to like multiple mirrors doing this, and then I could come back to Trade League. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about it. I really have, because every time I'm just like playing, I just see random shit pop up and sell for like 7 divines, 4 divines, 3 divines, and I'm like, damn. PoE idle. I mean, it is an idle game, bro. I log in the morning and I do my, my stuff to get my mats, and then I just send them off. Don't see the problem? Yeah, I mean, it's nice because I did this last league and it was pretty good. I mean, I tried to play SF for a little bit and I got bored, and then I went back to Trade League, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
You must escape.
People probably camp your shop. You know, people say that, but I don't think it's as big as people think. I really don't. Like, I don't think people are over here, like, with my trade URL link, sitting in my hideout, like, F5 refreshing. Maybe, like, at the beginning when I was doing, crazy deals on stuff, people were doing it, but I don't think so. Feels like being able to buy all the gear kills it for you. Well, yeah, that's why when I go back to Trade League, if I go back, I play something kind of extreme. Now that you say it, I'll start doing it. You can't afford it, but thanks. What generates endurance charges? If you look at the amulet, it has unyielding, so you generate endurance charges on kill. Is there an item that looks like a box of cookies in PoE so I can list it for a Mirror of Calandra and say people are broke? That's still wild. I just can't get over that. Put a link to your shop on the website. No! No, bro. I'm not trying... No. Do you know how mad... Actually, you know what's kind of crazy? Do you know how mad, like, some softcore streamers would probably get? Maybe I'm just, like, starting shit here, but using my website to advertise my in-game shop. You could buy cheap RF gear here. I know you guys want a better trading link, but this is better because people can't price fix my gear. Which actually, to be completely honest, that is kind of cool though, because I would be the one crafting the gear for people. But like, that's way too much work, and that, like, I already know, man, that's gonna get like really yucky. GG would ban for RMT. Well, isn't that RMT? Where's the RMT going? I'm not spending anything. Wasn't there drama with embedding streams? Well, that's not embedding a shop. Embedding is when it's playing live, no? You're sending people to your content in order to buy your items. Yeah, but where's the RMT in that? RMT is about spending money, like either I'm spending my real life money to buy it, or I'm converting what they're doing into real life money, right? That's the RMT portion. Like, I'll give you an example. The way it would be tagged as RMT is if only subscribers could click the link to buy my gear. That would be RMT, right? I'm sure it's not allowed and it's looked down upon. I'm just very curious what their stance on it. Not that I would ever do it, because I don't, like, I don't want that. I don't want that power. Someone else, actually no one else should have that power. Yeah, RMT is real money transaction. It's the same as a giveaway. Is it though? Because giveaways you advertise, and I know this is a form of advertisement, but it's just like a static link. That's definitely way closer, and that one might be, like, that one might actually be the thing. GG already warned Barricade for the same thing last year. Ah. Hypox, if I can't afford to have both Skitterbots or Malevolence, is Malevolence better? You should just stick with the core build and add Malevolence when you're ready to add it in. Don't try to, like, change things, right? Don't you pay for site hosting? I do. But I don't think that has any... That's not relevant to this, no? Doesn't we only play PoE 2? Do you think I would be able to play endgame PoE 1 with a guide? Sure, I think you should just take things one step at a time and jump into the game.
Godslayer.
You should not be using Mortifying Aspect right now, by the way, bud. Don't use that setup until you can run the whole setup. You can connect this to RMT if you really want.
Welcome.
No, I mean, RMT is either somebody is spending their real money to get in-game currency to then buy my items, which could happen to anyone, or B, I'm the one doing it, which I would never do. So those are the only ways it can be connected. Unless there's another one that I'm missing, but I don't know what that would be.
She will soon bear fruit.
Mage? Blood. Fuck. I tried.
She is pleased.
How are you gonna give me a 20/20 conversion trap, bro? Like, what is that? Yo, a 20/20 punishment. An upgrade. Should I change Zoph's blood into something else or keep with it? I would switch to like an amulet like my build has. The argument would be that you're providing an RMT service by benefiting in IRL currency for sending people to your stream YouTube website, which they go to in order to get deals. Okay, that would be true, except they're going to a website which I don't get anything from. Right? I pay money out of my pocket to host it, so I'm not shoving people to a YouTube. I am not shoving people to a Twitch. It's just a website. So I don't know, like, I'm not like, it's not an argument, right? We're just having a conversation. I'm sure you're there, right? I don't think they would be happy with it, but I don't think it falls into classifications that normal things fall into. The same way Gigi's argument against Barricade was that his giveaways benefit his content. Well, yeah, but that's because... Let me think, because Gigi's stance on giveaways is like kind of weird, but it's not a bad thing per se. Gigi's stance on giveaways is you're not allowed to give your viewers anything. Like, you just can't. Even if you don't advertise, you can't give your viewers stuff for free. I don't know, like, it's a weird one, right? Like, it is a weird one, for sure. It's a strange one. You can take stuff from your viewers, though. Wait, you can? You can take stuff from your viewers, GG's okay with it, but you can't give to your viewers? I guess, yeah, because people do take handouts. That is a thing. People take handouts. Right, yeah, that's true. Empyrean for his stuff. Yeah. For his End League projects. Very interesting. Very interesting. Belton did too. I don't like that guy. Sorry, I just had to say that. You could say the same thing for streaming because people watching your stream are more inclined to buy from you rather than someone else. Yeah, but there's nothing you can do about that, sadly. Based. He just said some really poopy stuff to people who were affiliated with... What is that fucking Discord called? TFT? Even if we didn't know what was going on, right? Which I don't like. Like, if you have a problem with someone, you can message them personally, especially because what he was basically trying to do is expose TFT, but instead of just exposing TFT, he just fucking yelled at everyone. Like, literally everyone. Like, everyone, right? Like, he basically said that TFT is paying me real money to keep their fucking secret quiet. I'm just like, what? Like, bro, I literally log in, I play fucking Righteous Fire, and then I log off. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? So once he said that, I'm just like, this guy's cooked, man. I don't know, like, you know, more power to you for your righteous crusade, but, like, why are you shooting shots at me, bro? Just talk to me. If you want to talk to me, we can talk, right? Well, I mean, at the time, I didn't use it very often, but it was the only way for people in Super Endgame to accomplish literally anything. Like, if you weren't using it, you were not making extremely high tier, like, mirror pieces. It was not a thing, right? So, a lot of us content creators used it because, like, it was the golden standard for bulk trading. Like, that's all it was, right? There is nothing more than that. People take things out of context, but the reason why... I can't put a percentage, but
The reason why I used it and many others used it was because we wanted to bulk trade. And naturally, when you're bulk trading, where are you going to go? To the place where you bulk trade. That's it, right? And specifically when we were playing Harvest or like Ritual Harvest League, what would happen is that people would find an extremely rare plot, right? Because Harvest was nothing like it is now. Instead of getting Life Force, you would find crafts. So like you would blow up a plot and it would be like 17 times Reforge Fire, 1 times Reforge Influence. And if you found Reforge Influence, you would go into TFT and you would say, want to sell Reforge Influence, and then someone who's buying it would message that player. You would jump to that person's map, and then they would click it on the bench, right? Or like on their Harvest device. So it was stuff like that. Like, how else are you going to do that? Are you going to go into fucking like PoE trade? Well, how are you going to search stuff? You can't search in PoE trade, right? And when I say PoE trade, I literally mean trading in here, right? Discord is nice because it has a log of stuff, so you can just control F and search like influence, and you can see people selling stuff, so you'd go buy it, right? That is why I used it, because there was no other way to trade. Then over time, some shady stuff happened, or for God knows how long, some shady stuff happened. And as we started to catch wind, a lot of people started to kind of stop being affiliated with them, because I don't want to have to deal with that, right? That's just how it is. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit. I want to play my game in peace. Yeah, there was a reputation-based system, because here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. You have a helmet that's worth 213 divines, okay? And the guy's name is Little Andy123 in chat, says, want to sell Reforge Influence. Are you going to trust Little Andy123 with your 200 divine helmet? Are you just going to go trade it to him? You're not. Little Andy123 is going to fucking take that helmet, then he's going to make a new character called Little Andy1234. And what are you going to do? You're going to go put in a message to GGG. They're going to say, sorry, we don't care. Like, we don't care if people scam you. You're going to go advertise this name in trade chat. You're going to get muted for 24 hours for starting a witch hunt. You go on Reddit, you get muted for starting a witch hunt. So naturally, people would use TFT because you could rate players. So after a player does a successful exchange, you would say +1 on their reputation. And after they hit a certain reputation mark, they basically get like promoted. And the only people you're going to trust with mirror crafts are those people with the reputation, right? So that's why there was this whole like weird thing why TFT itself was not needed, but something set up similar to it so players could actually engage in this was needed, right? Hey, look at Divine.
It fills you with determination.
Yo, Killer Ghost, thanks for the T1. Appreciate it. And I'm just going to re-roll here. Although I do like this, but I don't need fire gems, so. Yeah, over time, GGG has been forced, in a good way, to add a lot of quality of life so that we can get players off of platforms like that where things, unfortunately, can be quite shady, right? Yep. Level 100. Good job, man.
Hello.
Grandpa? What do you mean, Grandpa? I'm gonna be honest, I never got Cloak of Flame from the tree. I tried, it did not give it to me, so I just gambled on a new character. I would go with like less dex, less strength, more int. You know, obviously forcing Cloak of Flame, and then don't pick Foulborn because you don't want a Foulborn. You can still 6-socket it light. You go to your crafting bench and you click 6-socket once you unlock the recipe. Because if you look at mine, it's item level 18. You're welcome. TFT saved lots of hours and lives. Unfortunately, there was nothing else. Lives? You mean like lives in hardcore because you craft better gear so you don't die in game? Yeah.
Hello there.
Time to up the stakes.
Thanks for the build. You hit level 9 in your first character? No problem, man. Happy to help. Make sure you start working towards that going block base setup. It makes you so much more tanky in the PoE, that Shaper Shield. Is Legion doable with RF? Yes, but you want to modify my build, stack way more AoE. You could do that with like 2 cluster jewels for AoE. Look at Assert Dominance, for example. And then you want to also make sure that you run in Oriat's End. With an Oriat's End, you can take Hateful, or Avatar of Fire here. Is this RF better or CWS? I don't play CWS, so it's hard to comment on it. I'm an RF guy. A lot of people like pivoting into CWS for very specific endgame content, though. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. 97 without it. I mean, I definitely have it. 23. Alright, guys. I'm tired today. We did a lot of yapping. We're calling it here. I tried, but Hateful Accuser doesn't want to be found. It's making me tired, so I'm going to catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching. I do have to go hop off. I got some stuff to do, so I am just going to jump off. So thanks for watching, boys. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great Friday, everybody.
Have a great weekend.